What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel for the 250,000 subscriber special. I am so happy that you guys are here. Welcome. Hope you guys are staying warm out there. I know I'm trying to do my best with these freaking snowmageddons that keep happening, but we keep moving. We keep moving, all right? We keep moving. What's good, guys? Welcome to the stream. Let me shout out everybody that was first to the chat here. How you guys doing? We have Abdul Maji. Welcome to the stream. Sammy Boy, I see you. Conway is here, or at least he was here earlier. What's up, dude? I love the panda logo. That's really fitting for you. We have Tim Pulk, Stud Muffin. Welcome. KB Bronx is in the chat. Mr. Eddie Gaming, welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. A Tate Gaming, I see you. I haven't forgotten about you, of course. I haven't forgotten. Never. We have Aiden Troy in the chat. We have King Taron. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Who else we got here? Who else we got? We have Rin the Misfit. I see you. Welcome to the stream. The Gaming Kadamono. I see you. Welcome to the chat. I see you. Thank you for popping through. XL Gaming GR. Welcome as well. Centuries in the chat as well. Z-Man Scar, Solo KJ, so many people that I've seen over the years. Thank you for popping through. I truly appreciate it. So as I just said, it's a special stream today. One thing that I sent out to all of you guys in the Discord as well as on the YouTube channel post section was a form to submit your gaming channel. Or not your gaming channel, it's not one of those streams, to submit your gaming and streaming setup, as we're gonna do a live review of it here. So just to note here, I haven't seen any of these setups at all. So this is gonna be a completely blind review. I'm gonna see what you guys put in your little notes for what is in your setup. And I'm just gonna take a look at it and we're gonna react to it live. And it's okay if it's a cool looking setup, a bad looking setup, a dirty looking setup. I just wanna see what you guys are working with out there, because it gives me a better sense for the things that you guys use in your own setups. And you know, it can help me to determine other videos to do on the channel as well, depending on what you guys need help with. And on that note, if you guys do need help with certain things in your setups, or something comes up that I'm like reviewing in a setup and you have a certain thing you want to say about it, or you have a question, feel free to drop it in the chat here. We're gonna pop up comments just like this and we can try to decipher it. So this is gonna be like a mix of I guess of like a regular tech help stream and a reviewing your setups stream. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Now, the other element to this stream, and this is for those of you who, you know, you had your notifications on, you came to the stream tonight, and I do so truly appreciate that. And to show my appreciation for that, we are gonna be doing a giveaway. And I haven't done a giveaway on this channel in some time, but I feel like for reaching such a really important milestone, 250,000 subs, I feel like we're on a great trajectory here, and it's a lot due to part to your guys' support, enjoying the videos, watching them, getting help from them. You know, we're keeping things in the upward trajectory, which is amazing. So I am gonna be hooking you guys up with several different items here. It will be random, but you guys all equally have a chance to win them. So I actually made another form here. I'm gonna send this out right now, and you guys let me know if it is working for y'all, okay? And I'm gonna pull this off the screen now. Looking good, more buff. Dang, you've been in the gym? Yes, I have been in the gym. You have noticed. Yes, we've been staying consistent, man. We gotta keep the bod up. You know, we gotta look good for the summer months coming ahead. All right, this is when you work on it. You work on it now in the summer, my friend. Let's go. All right. All right, I'm gonna put the link right now in the chat for you guys to enter into the giveaway. And I actually need to pin this. For some reason, I can't pin it directly in the tool I'm using. So we're gonna use it on a separate tablet here. I'm gonna make sure we get this pinned. So all you guys need to do is go to this link and just, it should just be a simple enter. Should just be a simple enter, and you guys can enter into the giveaway. So the things that we are given away here. Yeah, it's a simple submit. It's a simple submit. I'll get your email. That's all that needs to be recorded here. So the things that you guys can potentially win here is why does it look like that? I'll show you guys what I'm seeing. What the heck is going on with Google Forms here? It says like webcam. What's going on here? I'm gonna try to fix it if I can. If I can. Did that do anything? Okay, well, whatever. You do you, Google Forms. But the items on this list are not changing. We are going to be giving away an Insta360 Link 2C webcam, an Elgato Wave 3 microphone, which you guys hear me using right now. It's been my main microphone. It's what I've been using all the time. So I figure, you know, I should give you guys the same microphone because it's that freaking good. And it's like almost a 6-year-old mic, and it's still killing the game. Pixio Stream Cube webcam, I have that, as well as an Elgato Stream Deck Plus we're going to be giving away, and 2 Midnight Man t-shirts, which the t-shirts are actually, you know, I would say a very opinionated here. I think that they're pretty sick. I think that they're good webcams. I don't know about y'all, but not webcams, but the I think that the t-shirts are good. They're just black t-shirts with my logo on it, so I can show you guys those later. I want to get into the setup reviews here in a second, but yeah, guys, go to that form, submit, enter into the giveaway. I would encourage those of you who like already have like a beefed out stack setup, like maybe sit this one out unless you're trying to get a t-shirt really badly, and then if you win, you can tell me like, hey dude, don't give me that Elgato Stream Deck Plus. I just want, you know, if I didn't win the t-shirt, that's fine. But if you guys have like a stacked beefy setup, you know, let some of the other people in the chat here try to win some of this stuff so that they can amp up their setups. Instead of you getting it and then trying to resell it or something like that. I want to give it to those of you who really need it, that sort of thing. So if you're not just trying to get the you know, the t-shirt here, maybe sit this one out. It's all right. It's all right. Yo, thank you, Jinky. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming through, and thanks for the congrats. I really do appreciate that. So yeah, hit that link up, guys. Get in there. All right, and let's start having some fun here tonight. And we'll be doing the drawings in between our setup pools. Or, you know, and I actually have to cut that one off too. But I actually have some of these items right now. They are ready to give away. I have the white Insta360 Link 2C. Like I got a lot of the items, so I'll send them out to you guys. We'll make it global for now. If there's a problem with shipping, even more of a reason for you guys to stay in the giveaway, because I'll just draw somebody else and email you. So you got to respond to the email so I can get your details. That's why I'm collecting the emails on there. But one per account here, and that'll be about it. Cool. Thank y'all. Y'all ready for this? I had quite a few submissions for the subscriber gaming setup thing. I'm turning those off right now. I'm not going to accept any more. We have 24 right now, plus some on Discord. So we're going to be grinding through this, all right? But I'm going to turn it off right now so that we do not get any more throughout the stream, because I gave y'all a good day and a half here to get this thing done. All right, I gave y'all some time. All right, so the time is up at this point. Make questions. Yeah, editing, that's fine. Where is the off button? So user-friendly, Google Forms. Google Forms is very user-friendly here. Hold on, if I go to publish. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm saving it now. Bro, whoever was that last respondent, because it just jumped to 25 from 24, you are lucky. I just found the button. You are freaking lucky, my friend. You would have been cut off at the knees, but you just got in. So good for you, lucky. Happy to help. That's why I have this channel, you know? That's why I do this. It's rewarding. So I hope to continue to be a great resource for you guys, like long term, you know, not just for the short term here. All right, I'm gonna start pulling out the sheets to this. That way I can see who all, and then we will let the giveaway, got 13 of you guys in the giveaway thus far. So yeah, as you guys come in, feel free to jump in there. Otherwise, we will keep it chilling. 1G. All right. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. We'll see how this works. We'll work with the quirks, work with the tweaks. But yeah, let's just go down the line here. Hopefully I can just see these straight up. Looks like these are split off here. So if I copy one link out, it might just go to the other. So that'll be a doozy. So let's just do that. 404. Oh, really now? I'm gonna have to go to the folder itself. I might have to go to the folder that I saved this stuff in. So just so you guys don't see my whole Google Drive, I'm gonna back out of it here. Imagine Google Drive is down for the stream. That would be horrible. It's not though. I'm on it. It's okay if you didn't put your specs in fully, as long as you have some information there to kind of help me know what you have in there. Because if I just see a PC there, I don't know what all's in that PC tower. It could be anything. Who knows? Who freaking knows what's in the PC? Unless I can clearly see it. Okay, yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff in here. Now I just gotta like match it up with who had what. Because, well, this is interesting. Okay, hold on a second here. We might be on something. Because like if I can get to it straight from I don't think I can get to it straight from. Some of them I can, it looks like, but it gives me one photo, which is something to work with. So if I see the first photo, I can decipher the rest of your photos. But I don't want to spoil the rest of the. Okay. I'll find a way to do this. Let's do this I'm gonna start with the first one here. And I know exactly what it is, and then I'll find it in the Google Drive. Because y'all are gonna peep the rest. Or I guess if you could peep the rest, but it doesn't really matter. All right, so this first setup is from GFX Verma. GFX Verma with the first submission here. How about it, my friend? Oh, now we just took it off. Now you guys see all the rest of the setups. I don't want you to see the rest of the setups yet. Only, I haven't even seen them. The OBS Studio got too many plugins. I think that's the point of OBS Studio. So it's supposed to have all those plugins. All right, so what's our mans have here? So they're saying, first of all, I bought this setup on loan. The specs are i5 14400F NVIDIA 5060, 8 gigabytes, okay, with 32 gigs of RAM in the system. The setup is made for me. Without it, I'm nothing. Oh man, that's awesome, man. And I'm using an old 2018 smartphone, so ignore the quality. Okay, that makes sense. With the phone quality, but I see what you got. I see what you're working with here. So you got your system here. I love the blue hue in the setup, by the way, really good. And honestly, with the specs, with the 5060, it feels like you're probably pushing, more on the graphical end than what your processor and probably your motherboard can even handle. With this, with the 14. So okay, yeah. This all lines up. It's pretty good. I think it's all pretty beefy. I think this is pretty good, honestly, for what you have. So I can tell you put actually a lot into this. That is a newer gen processor with the newer gen graphics card. So you're doing pretty chill, dude. Like this is a good setup, and it looks nice, and you've tightly fit it into your entire housing case here. It also looks like you might have a direct cooler over the over your CPU. Kind of hard to tell, but that could be the case too, to keep the CPU a little cooler. That's cool. Got the back fans. So how many fans are we counting here? I think we at least got 1, maybe 2 here from what I'm looking at. And then we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably 8 fans in this mo. That's pretty dope, bro. It's pretty dope. I like this. And you got your monitor here on the left, microphone. So that's like also part of what I want to know about your setup, not necessarily just the PC, which the PC is cool. It's good to know, what you're working with, so to make sure that lines up with the, being able to stream, which honestly, guys, today, most of the computers that you can get are more than capable of handling streaming and recording tasks, which is awesome. We've come a long way, guys, because it wasn't like that in the past. So, but yeah, I'd be curious to know which microphone you have here too. That's pretty good. And you have it on an arm as well. And the beauty of using an arm, guys, is that it will take the booms and the bumps off your table that you might be, might hit with, and also the hums as well. Sometimes those sounds from the fans and the computer can go up into the mic, especially with the computer so close to the mic like this. So it's good that he has it on a stand. That's nice. And then you have your monitor setup here. That keyboard looks similar to the old one that I have now. Like kind of looks. It might be a Logitech one, but it's nice. It has some RGB in there, so very sick, dude. And you got a webcam here. Lighting as well. Lighting is very, very important. It's a big light. But the one of the important things to note about lights that are like this bright and this big is that you definitely want to control that lighting. You don't want to be blasted out whenever you're you're filming it. Sometimes the webcams don't always support the best balancing of the light. So something to make sure is good so that you're not blasted out and look like freaking Casper the Ghost on your streams. But you got Discord pulled up there. I see you're in the call. This is another angle. He's got his mouse pad actually put under the PC, and it's almost hanging off the desk. That mouse pad is too big for that desk. You probably use a smaller one. I have a smaller one on my desk just to avoid that sort of bigger mouse pad that doesn't necessarily work with the desk. Maybe you've tried to put the keyboard onto the mouse pad to have it like straighten out, but hey, I mean, it works technically, but one way to make it cleaner, I'll say. And I think, yeah, this is another version. See, I think that's a fan. So we got 8 fans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 fans. 6, 7. So that's what it looks like in the dark at night. And then we got another view of it here too. So, I mean, honestly, pretty good setup. Would I say it's the cleanest? No, it's not the cleanest. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff, especially in the background, a lot of cables going on too. Definitely not managed there. But it definitely works for what your needs are. I also see in like the far right hand side, like right here, you have all your plugins there. So that's an interesting spot. I don't know if I've ever been too many places that have the wall outlets on the upper parts of the wall. So that's interesting. How's it even suspending there? It almost looks like we put a whole like strip on the top of the wall. It's not built into the wall. It looks like it's like slapped there or taped there. I don't know. But really cool, dude. Thank you for your setup. I appreciate it, GFX Verma. Good build. Hopefully you pay off the loan soon for that build. And honestly, that's going to feel good to have a paid off PC that hopefully you don't have to worry about upgrading for a little while. Because it looks like a recent upgrade. Got a nice amount of RAM. Like this is a good build, man. So thank you, bro. Good setup. Thank you. Let's check out Ryan Moore's next. Let's see what he's got here. Let's see if we can get the links to work. These links have not been too friendly today. Like if I can just plop the links in, that'd be lit, man. Instead of not getting 404s. Okay, so this works here. This one works. We have to just do it one line at a time here, and then it'll load up there. I like this. I like this. We're making progress, boys. We're making progress. All right, I know what that microphone is. Looks like the Fi-Fi one. But let's see what he had in his comment. So MacBook Air with the M1 chip. Welcome to the stream. Just woke up. Did I already go? No, I'm on the second one. We're on Ryan Moore. Is this yours, dude? This is yours? All right, all right. Hey, you're here for the review, so I'm about to give it to you, okay? Reacting live to your setup. So you got your MacBook Air M1 chip, OBS Studio, nice. Stream plugin, Shadow plugin, I'm guessing on your OBS Studio. The fine audio mixer and mic, good combination and very affordable one. It's like you could probably get both of those for about $100 or so. And very solid quality, good build. That's why I love Fi-Fi and I like working with them too. Chatlink Pro cable, PS5 Arctis Pro Nova 7. And yeah, Ryan the Misfit. And we got you in the chat here right now. So what's up, my guy? So there's the MacBook Pro with the M1. You said it's an Air, right? Yeah, with the M1 chip. And honestly, like these like silicon Macs are freaking solid. They're so good and underrated. Like if you are still on an Intel Mac, you're missing out big time. I haven't even had to think about updating my M1 Max MacBook Pro or MacBook Pro laptop because of how like efficient it is with tasks as well as applications and how well it runs. Recording, streaming, video editing, you name it, it rips it. So really like the lagging issues are really not even a thing on these Silicon Macs. So this is a good build. This looks like to be the headset too. I see you got the Phase logo up on in there. If we can zoom in there, got the Phase logo going on there. I see it. I see it. There, you guys can see it now. Are these like a custom headphones, man? For the Arctis Nova Pro 7s that you have. Those appear to be custom, and you see you got your PS5 there as well. So one thing I'm noticing off the bat is, you know, you don't necessarily have a dedicated desk. At least it doesn't appear. This looks like more of maybe a dresser setup or maybe like a combo dresser desk setup here on the side. It's kind of hard to tell, but you know, I love the fact that you're finding a way to make it work even if you don't have a full-on desk. Because like I've had to work with small real estate like that myself in the past, especially when I was like first starting to make you know, gaming videos on YouTube a while ago. I was just working off of a dresser as well. And this might be the case for you too. So it's a TV entertainment stand. Yeah. So even with these, like you kind of have to work through it. And it's such a smaller space. I feel like it can have half the space that a desk can have. And then your TV's like up all close and stuff, but you're making it work. You have the necessities on the desk. So I think that that's really, really good. And you're able to attach this as well, which not all entertainment stands can even support. So I'm happy you're able to even get that thing, the microphone stand on there, but it definitely helps add some professionalism to your setup and makes the mic quality better because you can control it and bring it to your mouth much easier. So that is awesome, man. I love it. I love it. You're making it work. And you got the mixer here. I think we saw that in this shot too as well. Really good. And you're using the Chatlink cable in a good way here. Looks like you're probably pulling the audio from your PS5 controller, I bet. I can't see it, but you might be pulling it from your controller and then moving it into the mixer here, which is it's a good setup. You know, and you can control the audio much better that way too. Like at least the volume of it, which is nice. You can use the dial to control that volume and audio coming through, which is good. It is how you're using it. Awesome. Love it, man. Love it. So yeah, you're making it work. You know, even with the Chatlink Pro cable, like you don't always have to have it go over HDMI, but in this case, it works kind of nicely because you're using the mixer to feed it all through and then have it sent to your computer. So it works pretty smoothly, honestly. And you don't have to use any stupid software to say switch to analog, switch the line in. Like this just does it. It's easy. So it's nice. Yeah, the lights look cool for sure. I like the lights here. My man, you probably could just add lighting to your setup if you're doing face cam stuff. Like, it seems like you might be, you know, with the webcam here. So if that's the case, sometimes adding some lighting will go a long way. But I think you have the essentials down right now. What capture card are you using by chance? Because I know you got to use that still to pull in the feed into your computer. Nova Pro's how you get it wireless. So you have your Nova Pro set up to the PS5 or the computer? How are you running your setup right now? And you have you're running the Elgato 4K-S? Okay, yeah, good deal. What's good, Janelle? I see you in the chat. Thanks for popping through. All right, so you have the Elgato 4K-S hiding somewhere amongst the setup here. And then you're using the wireless headset, but yeah, so I know at least with the PlayStation, you can't have like multiple audio outputs. So if you're listening to it wirelessly, that's where it's gonna go, unless you have some sort of other device. And I don't know if it's for this specific headset that you have. I don't believe so. It's usually the Pro wireless ones with the DAC that has its separate device that pulls it out via USB. So you might be using that. Just run through the PS5. Okay. And then the chat link, you have that plugged into where? The other end of it. Because I can't see it. I'm just wondering, like, I'm just figuring out how your setup is put together. So I see it going into the mixer, but then where's the source of it? Where do you have that thing pulling from? How do you have this thing rigged up? Free animated borders? I'm not so sure about that one, Janelle. The good ones usually have to pay for, but you might be able to find some free ones on owned.tv. Yeah, Stream Elements might have some that you can use too. Yeah, that's a good one. Or you can go on Fiverr if you really want a nice one, but it's not going to be free. All right, so you said, so you have it come from the PS5 controller. That makes sense, and then to the and then to the headset. Interesting. Okay, so you have it wired then. You're not running it wirelessly then, because if it's coming out of your controller, you can only pick one audio source. So you probably plug it in there, then you can hear it from the chat link, and then you can pull it to the mixer from there, and then you got your audio working. Okay, yeah, we got it. Ken, how you connect the Nova Pro wireless Bluetooth while using sonar and USB to PS5? Well, I'm not familiar with that particular headset using sonar, but I do have like just for reference, like these are the headset, like the gaming headset that I'll use with the PS5. Got a little dust on it because I haven't used them in a minute. Because I've been playing like on my PC, or I have the audio from the PS5 flow to my PC and I listen that way. But I can still set up these to listen wirelessly because I have this game DAC that comes with this headset, and that is plugged in via USB into the PS5. But then I use you can use the Chatlink Pro cable, or even like a male line like 2N male cable, 3.5 millimeter cable. It's the same. It basically operates the same way as a Chatlink Pro cable, but you can plug that into the game DAC and configure the DAC to output via the line out system that it has. That way you can feed it into a capture card, or you can feed it into a mixer like our friend Ryan here has over here. So that's really the only way you can do that. And those of you here might be wondering, what the heck is a DAC? The game DAC. And I would have the same question too. Let me see if I can pull it up on my... on my phone here, because I can show you guys on my table what it looks like. I just got to open up Camera Hub. All right, now it'll work. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys what the DAC looks like real quick. Let's go to the mobile cam. This should work. There we go. Take a peek. This is the DAC. That is the DAC right there in all of its glory. It is a nice little thing. It's a nice little thing, and it has the line out on the back, as you guys has the line out on the back right here. That's where you can plug in the chat link cable. But that is the device that you can configure to get audio out of the PS5, but it's specific to this headset. Sonar. So Sonar, still, like, you still have to get the audio from the PlayStation to your PC to capture it. So the deal is gonna be the same, getting it to your computer. Now, if you don't have the DAC, then you're gonna need to do either the chat link method, or you're gonna need to do the HDMI method to pull it from your PlayStation. I think personally HDMI is like the easiest way to go, because you just have nothing plugged into your controller. Your hands free, baby. That's the way to go. And you just pull up your audio in OBS Studio, do a little, go into your advanced audio properties, do a monitor and output. You can hear your audio directly from the PC. And you can do whatever the heck you want with it. You can bring it into Sonar, like whatever the heck you want to do. It's going through the capture card. So you are Gucci. All right. Well, thank you for popping through, Eddie. I do truly appreciate it, my friend. I know it is late where you are, and some of you guys got like school and stuff tomorrow. So I totally get that, especially if you're in a different region. So thank you for popping through, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's head over to the next, the next setup here, and this one's gonna be from Labazi. So thank you, Labazi, for your setup. Let's see what you got here. I'm gonna pull this up. Appreciate it, Ryan Moore, for your submission. Truly, I truly. He said it's trash. Bro, don't be so hard on yourself. All right, don't do that. Bro, this is not a bad setup. It's not a bad setup. Still, dude, you have a dedicated spot. You have a desk. Our friend Ryan, he didn't have a desk, and he was still proud of his setup, and he was still rocking it. So, hey, take a little bit more pride in what you put together here, man. You got something, right? Though it's, we're a little far away here. We got our pills, in case we need to lock in a little bit harder on our game. We're ready to go with those. This one also has the sockets up higher on the wall. That is so, like, I don't understand that one. I guess I haven't lived anywhere where the wall outlets are that high up, but they're there. You got lighting too. That's very good. I don't know if this is wired up for Ethernet. It could be a phone connector port, so that might not be for Ethernet and stuff. Which is if you don't got that, hey, it's all right. You also got a microphone stand. I can't tell what mic this is, but dude, so far all of you guys have had professional mic stands in your setup, so that is awesome. But hey, you're making it work. I don't know. Okay, I was just wondering, like, what are you playing off of? You got a PS5 Pro, or at least a PS5 Slim, or looks like the PS5 Slim. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is going on here? I'm so confused. Man, I don't know. You got me chopped on that one. And you got your chair here too. Hey, good stuff. It's a better chair than I started with. I was using my my dinette chair whenever I was making videos a while back, gaming videos. But hey, dude, not a terrible setup whatsoever, man. Like, is it the best I've ever seen? Well, no, it's definitely not the best I've ever seen. But you're making it work. You have a dedicated space at least to make videos, and it looks like you also have a webcam there as well. So, hey, I see you. You're making it work, man. You're making it work. But definitely not that bad. So I appreciate it, my friend Labazi. Thank you for your submission. It's not trash, but I'm sure you could find ways to make it better in the future. That's your little gaming rig, all right? And you're using the PS5 to make it happen. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's seriously nothing wrong with that, especially if you plan later to expand it in the future. So thank you. I appreciate it, man. We'll jump over to the next setup here. This one's from the Curly Dog. Let's copy these links out here. Don't laugh at my Sammy boy. It's all right. All right, let's see. What's in our friend's setup here? All right, he says, hey, man. Just finally got a desk. Been looking for a good one for a while. The picture and video were taken the night I set it all up, so cable management was non-existent. Here's the gear list. Okay. 180 hertz. We're rocking pretty good here. 1080p. Nice. RTX 3050, a very viable graphics card still today. Intel i5. We don't know which gen, but must be probably new enough to support this. Elgato H60X. Facecam Mark II, many newer light panels, very good. PlayStation 5, Logitech G29 steering wheel and pedals. So we don't see it visible. We're not gonna see it visible in the setup, but it's there. Okay, and the HyperX Solo Cast USB mic, Blue Yeti plus a Blue Yeti generic gaming chair, creative Pebble speakers, Guve, RGB 5-meter. Strip lights, 2 of them. Let me know what you think. Okay, let's take a peek. A little bit hard to see. Is there like a better way to zoom in here? Okay, that's a better way to zoom in, and I can do that way. So I can't really, it's hard to see what all is here, but I see the monitor here. That's cool. We got your speakers, PlayStation's on the side. Using your laptop. So the laptop then is what's powering all of this. So you didn't do like a custom build or anything. But even still, laptops, those components can be shrunk down and squeezed into the laptops and still work really well. Not as good as a full build PC, but still pretty effective. You attach the video too? Is this the video? All right, I'm ready. My body is ready. My mind is ready. Let's see it. Oh, wait, I muted it. Wait, is it me? Did I not have the audio going? Oh, I guess there's no audio in this one. All right, let's look at it again. I want to see it again. Got the lights. Oh, dude, that's sick. Oh yeah, this is hella cozy, man. Yes, very red. I'm getting that, like, I don't know, that spooky dungeon feeling vibe a little bit. Not that it's a dungeon. I think it's like a cozy dungeon, right? Can a dungeon be cozy? I think it can be. Yo. Okay. And you got your full setup there. Dude, nice desk too. Which desk did you end up getting, man? Yeah, Curly, what desk did you get? I don't know if you mentioned it here. Because there's a lot of desk options out there. So red, so red, so red. Yes, Parker. Very red. Got a nice mouse pad here too. It looks like this might light up too in red. If I were to go out on a limb here, I think red's probably your favorite color. So it's from a local IKEA store. It's 160 by 80 centimeters. Thanks, man. Much appreciate. Want to start doing some YouTube bits. Okay, I think you're definitely equipped for it. You also have the your lighting set up here as well. Your face cam's up here too, which is good. Part of me thinks that the face cam is like, I don't know how tall you are, of course, but sometimes you don't want your face cam to be too high up over you. I don't know if this is the case for you, but having it at a decent eye level is good because it doesn't feel like a viewer's coming in and staring down at you, but like they're with you here at more of an eye level, which is why I set my camera a little bit slightly above me, but I see that your camera's like very tilted down. So it might be like one of those situations where someone's coming over a cubicle and chatting with you versus, hey, let's all get on the same level here. But yeah, dude, you have a nice setup here. A lot of red. I know you love red, and that's totally okay. I also think it's good since you have the two lights here from Newer. That's a nice bounce off of your face versus just having one. Sometimes that'll have one side of your face completely darkened and not have a nice balance. So I think that's good too. And you also have the natty light option too. If you open up the curtains, sometimes that light's pretty good, but it can be, overwhelming the whole room of light versus keeping it focused on you. So you got the right vibe set up here. Good desk. I like what you got going on here. See, you got the Razer mouse as well. RGB keyboard. You're rocking and rolling, dude. Good laptop. Like, you're more than capable for making good quality videos and doing whatever you really want from a content creation setup. Like, you're equipped with the right gear. So very nice. I appreciate your submission, the curly dog, and appreciate the video too. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. All right, we'll do another here, and then I want to draw our first giveaway winner. So if you're not entered into the giveaway yet, make sure you get in there, especially if you don't have the gear listed in that giveaway, so I can hook you up with it. All right, let's see what this is here. A bucket. Is this your puke bed? If you have a real bad game, you just let it out here. You just can't handle it. Is this a no-go? Hold on. Since you have so many images, I'm going to go back to my Google Drive. I don't know why I closed out of my Google Drive. Why am I being a goober tonight? All right. All right, we're going to find the bucket because that was definitely you here. I'm seeing like a lot of different photos here with the bucket, so I'm just gonna pull them up manually like I was doing. Yeah, let's just do this manually, guys. The giveaway link is pen. Oh shoot, the giveaway link was not put into the description though. That's my bad, guys. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right. Hold up now. All right, I'm gonna put it in the description right now. Where the heck? This is interesting. Oh, there we go. The giveaway is here. All right, there you guys go. Greatest setup is the bucket. Hey, all good, man. All good. All right. I feel that. I feel that. Consistency though, don't burn yourself out at the same time. Okay, yeah. So there's 5, 6 different items there that you guys can enter in the giveaway to get. But if you already have good stuff, I would say, hey, don't enter into the giveaway. You know, leave that for people who, you know, need some stuff. Don't be the scalp and resale crew here. Go back to the PC screen here. I'm just gonna load up all these links. There's gotta be a better way to do this, but oh well. Like, I should be able to open up like a folder at a time. Maybe there was a way to set that up. Who knows? All right, so what's in your setup, man? What do you got here? Crystal, my lady, Crystal, not man, Crystal, the lady. I got you. So the first photo is my first video and setup with my phone in container bin. Second photo, I got a computer set up to use. Hold on a second. Yep. To use my USB mic on a TV tray. Okay. Third photo from my small TV table is my big desk, which is not easy moving heavy things back and forth. Fourth photo, I had to get another desk of my back tension and from wooden chair to my first gaming chair. My last photo, the same desk from the previous photo, I got the Elgato key light so my webcam could show the highest 4K picture quality. Okay. And my desk lamps were also flickering. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, depending on the light tech out of those bulbs, they can definitely pulse, flicker. It can cause those like these lines in your video footage. That's why we have companies like Newer that make lights that don't do that to your camera footage. Like the one behind me, like that's not flickering and stuff and looking weird. But cool. This looks like a stand, not just a bucket, but you made a Jerry, you know, it's like you rigged it up. You rigged it up so that you could put your phone there to probably do a face cam. That would be my best guess here. And then you got your Xbox here. Xbox controller, that is. And this looks like the setup itself. Elgato Wave 3, which is actually part of the giveaway here. Good mic selection. And I always say it's good to invest in that, especially early on in the setup, because it has such good quality. Also here you got the mic stand. Everybody's on the mic stand grind here. We haven't seen anybody without a mic stand yet. So that's pretty awesome. You guys are investing in good audio quality. And like I try to preach that. That's good. Because if it was here, like in the middle, like it would just be in the way. Like that way the mic can go off the desk a little bit to the left and there's still room to pull the mic in and have good quality in front of your face. That's awesome. You got your computer or your computers here, and then you have your keyboard as well over here. No mouse pad though. We're using the box as a mouse pad. So something to make it work, make the setup work. But I guess that would be the next thing probably. Get a little mini mouse pad here. Bet you could find a small one to make it work. Or honestly, I don't know if you could clear out the desk here. It's on the right. And you could probably make space there as well to put all of this stuff and then have a little bit more room, more real estate to work with. But I mean, what you have here is definitely working. Doesn't look like you have any lighting, but that can be like a next step for you. So was this like the early setup and then we got to the next setup? I don't know. Crystal's here to say what's up, but wait, let's see what let me go back to the third photo from my small TV table to my big desk, which is not easy moving heavy things back and forth. Oh man. So this is a different part of her setup. Okay, so like you have a designated area, but it's like your setup split into two, which I know that can be a big nuisance. Like you want everything in one spot, right? Man. But I like this. This is very aesthetically pleasing. So you probably move your mic to this spot. Yeah, it's the same mic. So you probably detach it and then move it down whenever you need to use it at the other setup. And this is your lighting right now, which this lighting, you know, I think you were saying that it flickers. Like those kind of lights are like they're very hit or miss and not the best to be using for like it's not proper lighting. Like something like an Elgato key light would be much better in this sort of situation versus just like a beaming light that you may not even be able to control the brightness of it all that much. Like if it's just a light you switch on and then just blares out, that can be quite a lot. Yeah, I like this setup more for sure. This setup is nice. So if there was a way that she could combine what she's doing here with this setup, that'd be pretty good instead of just moving it all around. Like this seems like the spot if you're asking me. This feels like the spot. So we can have it here. Is there a reason why you have to move it all back and forth? I don't know if you mentioned. So you got the Elgato key light, so your webcam. So you did exactly that. It helps with the quality, all that stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you got another desk. Yeah, this setup is looking far better. So this feels like probably like the V1 version, which needed a lot of work. Like it's very small, like you can't really fit anything on the desk, to what it is today with the PC on the ground over here. Like, yeah, this is perfect. This is wonderful. Got your key light over here. That's good. And this light, that can just be like a bonus light at this point. Just brighten up the room a little bit, but don't have the lamp be like the focal point of the brightness. So this is nice. Honestly, clean. And I love like the whole aesthetic here with the white. We just need to get you a mouse pad, a nice full flesh mouse pad. I feel like that's the next thing you need because it honestly does make a difference with the experience that you'll have if you're, while you're gaming directly on the PC. Because this looks like a cloth. We're working with a cloth right now, so I think if we fix, we update that next, which you can get some nice mouse pads for like 20 to 50 bucks, like I think for a good price range. You can you can really make something happen with the setup, but I like it. It feels very organized now from where it started to where it is currently. Good stuff. Good stuff, Crystal. You came a long way, and I hope your back is good too. It's definitely worth it to invest in a good quality chair. To be like quite frank, like you're gonna be sitting for hours and you just don't want to be in pain. That is just absolutely brutal. I know Elgato sells chairs. I haven't tried their chair out, but I'm sure it's comfortable. I'm sure it's comfortable. I'm sure they worked on the lumbar support and the back support. But even the chair I have here from Ewin, like it's been nice for sitting in for hours at a time. Like I work here and I game here. Like I want to be comfortable, so it's totally worth it to invest in a nice quality chair. Like if you're able to, certainly. So I would do that first. To not use the wooden chair anymore, and then get the mouse pad. I think that would be a nice little upgrade for you. But otherwise, like this is an awesome setup. So thank you for your submission, Crystal. I do appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's do our first giveaway spin of the wheel. We are doing a spin the wheel tonight, believe it or not. So there's a whole bunch of you guys that just submitted here. I'm going to push this out, and thank you for those of you who are like, I don't need to be the one to win. I guess I could have. Yeah, your emails are here. Maybe there was I should have probably just put your name in. Okay, I can. Let's see. I don't know. Best way to. Okay. I know what I'll do here. Just so I rip your so you don't know exactly where your emails are, I will rip those out. No. All right. 1 second here. There we go. Alrighty. Are y'all ready for the first spin of the wheel to determine who is going to win the first giveaway prize? So there were several prizes that I listed here for winning. There was NC360 Link 2C, the Stream Cube, Midnight Man t-shirts, Stream Deck XL. Oh, yeah, Stream Deck Plus, actually, Stream Deck Plus. As well as the Wavelink that I'm using right now. So, the first prize we're going to give away is going to be for the Insta360 Link webcam, Insta360 Link 2C webcam to be precise. And I'm excited for one of you guys to win this thing. It's a great webcam. They actually just released their Pro line just like a couple weeks ago, and those are excellent webcams as well. So whoever gets this, you're gonna love it, and I think it'll be a good upgrade from whatever basic webcam or having no webcam if you're in that position. All right, are you guys ready for a spin of the wheel? Who wants to win? Who's in the chat right now? I want to see what you guys got. Are you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel, baby. Who is going to win the Insta360 Link 2C webcam? It's going to be Aikyo Banabor. Thank you, my friend. You are the winner of the Insta360 Link 2C webcam. Congratulations. I'm going to make sure I copy your name down here, and I will reach out to you. So that way I can hook you up with the prize. Make sure that you respond to my email so that I can get your information and all that jazz. Because if I don't hear from you, then I'll have to give it to somebody else. But I literally have that webcam in my possession, so I'm ready to just ship it out. So congrats, Aikyo Bunabar. Let's give him some W's. You guys are already doing it, all right? You guys are already doing it. Big congrats to Aikyo Bunabar. Awesome stuff, man. So I'm going to remove you from the giveaway pool here. So you can't win twice, guys. You can't win multiple prizes in the same night. I know that would be pretty lit, but absolutely freaking not happening on my watch, okay? Oh yeah, you're right. You know, we've been neglecting Discord. Let's open up Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at what we got going on in there. All right. All right, I'm opening. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go to my app because it wants me to log in, as it always wants me to do, because security is important. So I should be logged in on the app on my computer. Yeah, let's take a peek. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling over here. Yes, sir. Oops. All right. Hold on a sec. I'm just pulling it up. Yeah, the giveaway links in the description as well in the pinned comment. Yo, thank you, Mr. TH1986 for the super chat. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. That was your first super on a live stream? Wow. Wow, I feel honored, honestly. That is an honor to be the first super chat of like any live stream for you on YouTube. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. You are a real one. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm gonna switch over to Discord. See what we got going on over here, right? A lot of stuff here, guys. But let's start off at the top here for the person that sent me in the first thing. So let's do a couple of these, and then we'll switch back over to the Google form entries. So our friend D, Green Juice, you did not have to do that. You gotta keep your funds, Green Juice. You need it for your tech. Don't spend it on me. I appreciate it though, Green Juice. Thank you. Let's see if these alerts are working here. All right, refresh the cache. Get these alerts. Doing it for the channel. I appreciate it, Green Juice. You're everyone. I love the heart emoji too from the little doggy. It's very cute with the corgi. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Contact owner. It should work. Not the form. Yeah, not the other form. If you're looking at the setup submission form, it's not going to be that one because I turned that off. So that's definitely not coming back on. But the giveaway one, it should work. It should work. I have that one on. Gotta get back to Tono. Dude, I don't know why the alert's not working. I should have tested those before the stream. I just sometimes assume like, okay, they'll work. And then they don't work. But hey, I put you up on the stream. That's something. All right, let's continue. Thank you guys. So D was looking for some help here from Eddie. Said Eddie said what I have in a message below the photos. By the way, for me. Okay, all right, that works. We'll take a look. So yeah, I don't know what's in the setup. Got a pretty nice build here. I love the blue. The blue is one of my favorite colors. I like it. Not sure what's on the top of your setup here. Maybe some action figures, some figurines. If we want to call them figurines, we'll call them action figures because that's more cool, right? It's more cool than figurines. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I think D, you said, did D respond to me? I asked D, hey, what is this? How do I check my GPU and stuff? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, you were the one that was mentioned in this stuff. So you have an NVIDIA RTX 3050 on the laptop, a laptop GPU. Hey, those work really well. The 30 series is so formidable, honestly. Like if you can get a laptop with that in it, you're gonna be chilling, guys. Absolutely chilling. I'd stay away from the 20 series. I was using that for a little while. My little mini PC eventually bricked out, so I'd probably stay away from that. But yeah, what do you have on the? This is what you have on the CPU front of things. Hey, good. What else is in the setup? I just wanted to add this. Was my first ever setup in 2016. Oh my goodness. What is this TV? What is that display? Oh, it's Skylanders. So it action figures, Skylanders figurines, action figures. Okay, we'll go with that. Whoa, man! You did tell me to look up here. Honestly, I'm a sucker for some nice plushies, and I like the ones you got. I like the looks like the snake or an alligator or something. It looks like a snake. There's a snake, and this guy just looks goofy up here. It's like the Abibida Babida Boobida guy. like in his Tarzan clothes. It might be that guy, actually. Got a little bear in the back, penguin. This is nice. I hope you didn't get rid of these. You know, they need to be grandfathered into the new setup. Don't let them go. And then you have your old PC build here. Xbox 360. Goodness, that's a blast from the past. I never owned a 360. I was on the PS3. I've always been loyal to Sony for some reason. I'm just a Sony pony. Like, well, that's a dragon, but you get the point. But yo, sick. And you got your games, like card games or board games. It looks like over here on the side. Some toys as well. I like my cars as well. I didn't play with big cars and big trucks though. I like the little ones for some reason. But that's pretty sick as well. Then you got the setup, and you have the car from Cars. I forget what that guy's name was, but yeah, pretty sick, dude. I like the setup here, honestly. You know, it doesn't have all the bells and whistles, but it's simple and effective, and it works. And that's just your old setup. Totally get that. So your new setup here with the 3050 in the laptop, or why did it say you had a laptop? Why is it a laptop GPU? But then I look up here and it's a full-on, just ignore this. And you have a full-on build here. I don't understand. Yo, Eddie is back in the chat. What's good, man? That was a quick sleep for you. Eddie is back. You had to join. Well, that part's a little confusing because it said in your specs down here that you're using a laptop GPU. Then I look up here because that is off of a laptop. I can clearly see that's on a laptop, and this is not a laptop. But hey, it's okay. I don't judge. It's okay. Laptop is yours. Okay, I understand now. Oh, because you were yeah, because okay, I get you now. You were trying to show your spec. Okay, I'm good now. I was like, what the heck? Man. This green tea I'm drinking here has gone to the brainstem of mine. Okay, I'm good. So this is what's in your build. What else is in your build, man? That's it? That's all you had to share. That's all. Anybody who's added new setup picks, I may or may not get to those, so no promises. But the people who submitted earlier, I will take a look at yours. Okay, I got you now. All right, got an AMD CPU and GPU. I'm not familiar with that brand of. Looks like a mic, like a Roccat. Okay, Roccat. And what is this over here? What is that? What do you have the monitor on? Your old Xbox One. Okay, so it's a part of the scenery of the build at this point. And you have one of those hubs here on the side. Okay, very nice. Got some games here. We could use a cleanup exercise. I'm not gonna lie. We could clean this up a little bit because I was lost in the sauce for a minute. Everything is like crammed into the one spot. So where there's room, I'm sure there could be polishing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff. But hey, it's working. The setup is not bad, but we need organization. I think if we get some organization going, we'll be in great shape here. And you got your little mouse pad here, got the keyboard. So I mean, other than that, look, it's pretty good. I wonder, like if you have your PS5 here, you have your PC, and you're gonna be trying to stream in game at the same time. I know it's got to be tricky with one monitor. I know it's got to be tough. because you probably switch this out. You probably switch it out to play on PS5, and then when you want to play on PC, you got to switch it again. That's the one tricky thing with having like 2 systems. Unless I see you got this up here. I see you got this up here. You might have it on the TV. So I think I am in the know with what's going on in your setup now. Yeah. I had to look a little harder, but it's there. I'm gonna pull that in there a little bit. Yeah, I had to look a little harder, but I see it. Okay, that works then. Yeah, that's cool. Alrighty, man. That's very nice. You have a good working setup then, in my opinion. The mic here though is off to the side though. So like if you're trying to game and play here, that would just need to be repositioned somewhere, which is the beauty of a mic stand, because you can just pull it over to yourself, like right in the middle, versus it being off to the side, and you don't want that to be right in front of your desk, where your keyboard and stuff are. That can make it a little bit tricky. So I would say, overall good setup, but as some improvement points, definitely I would say get a mic stand. That would be sick to have, so you can pull this over and not have it off to the side. I think we need some organization too. I'm not the most organized myself, I will say, but the desk is a place where we can start. We can make things have a place. Because right now I don't feel like anything has like a true place. No, nothing has a true place. It's just there, and it works. But I think we could have some organization there. But yeah, otherwise it works pretty good for you. Organization and cleanliness. That's all. We see the dust, bro. We see the dust. I'm just saying. All right. Thank you, D, for your submission, bro. So you said Kenny has said what he has in the messages, which is ping to you. Let me see. Let me go all the way down. There's a lot of pings here, man. This one. So this. Let me pull up D. Okay, I got you. Has an Xbox One Razer headset. Okay. 60 hertz monitor. Now we know. Rocat. Yep. Sony TV 2015, as you can kind of see. For PC, AMD Windows 11 machine, 32 gigs of RAM. Okay. Yeah, it seems like that. I think it's powerful enough. Man, the chats in Discord get confuzzled. Under the desk? Okay, so that part was hidden a little bit. All right, I got you guys. I want to keep it moving to the next setup here. But I do appreciate it, D. I think you have a good setup. You obviously have a good build. I would just say look at those 2 tips that I said. If you want, you got the gear. I think it just all needs a place and a little bit of organization, and probably a mic stand might do you some good too. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. We were able to solve the puzzle, so you guys knew what he had through the Discord messages. All right, next we have Perfect Storm Gaming. I'm gonna turn that off. It says, I live stream from my custom built 50-inch 4-player arcade cabinet with an active marquee. When the game changes, so does the marquee. All right, so you have like a switch then. So if you're playing X-Men, that's up there. If you're playing The Simpsons, that's up there. Okay. I capture both screens plus 3 webcam views. And guess, I stream to YouTube, X, and Rumble. My boy's multi-streaming. That's the way to go. Put yourself out there on all the platforms, and then you can see what sticks the most. All right. Thank you for coming through, Eddie. Stay well, all right? I appreciate it. You came in just in time to help with this particular guy's situation. So take care, my friend. For real. Truly, truly. So the Perfect Storms Gaming Studio. This is their studio. And they say I also have random guests from large to small. For instance, I had Gino from the files on my UFO podcast channel. Very cool. You are a serious, builder here when it comes to your setup and your studio. You have a full arcade, basically a game room, man cave going on here. Look at all the Star Wars art. This is absolutely amazing, guys. Absolutely amazing. The detail that went into the studio is impeccable. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely insane. So much work went into this, I can tell. It's amazing. So you also shared a video for us to watch here. So let's go and check out this video. Oh, my ears. My ears were blasted there. Goodness gracious. All right. There we go. Let's do theater mode.
What's up, boys and girls?
Bro. I mean, not a channel review thing, but that intro was loud. Check your audio. Woo. I had to turn that down right away. And then now I got to turn it back up.
The room is slightly
my money don't jiggle jiggle.
Oh, now the alerts are working.
You wiggle wiggle. Sure.
Yo, thank you, the curly dog, for the super chat.
You really have to see it.
At the Curly Gog donated €5.99 through Super Chat. Thanks for the kind words about my setup, bro.
Absolutely.
Really enjoying your content. You're an inspiration, man. Grin.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You had a good setup. Thank you for submitting it so that we could have this shown on the channel too. So good stuff. And thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you.
The theme of the room is basically Luke and his father.
W's to the curly dog in the chat, guys. Come on, give him some love.
The last lightsaber he uses Darth Vader. The last saber he uses Anakin Skywalker.
Wow.
This is the last saber he used is old Luke Skywalker. And this is the last saber he used is younger Luke Skywalker, if that makes sense. So you got Vader and Luke, old and new, essentially. Luke and then
Dude, it's
Vader
a man cave.
father and son.
This is a grown man's dream, even a
These are the
kid's
curtains
dream.
and lightsaber themes.
So good.
Here I got a monitor for my podcast setup.
Wow.
Check it out.
Dude. This is
painted for me
insane.
especially by a buddy.
Painted?
Her name is Nicole. I'll put
It's
her
not just a print.
link to her her page. She
Wow.
painted these two, hand painted.
Hand painted,
Really cool. This
guys.
is a banner that was made. She painted this one as well. This one here, hand painted. That's my Star Wars Galaxies Guild DMGI. These came from Hobby Lobby.
You guys realize what that means? These are one of a kind. Like, you just can't print these out anywhere and just expect to, like, replicate what
My daughter
he
painted this.
has.
My daughter Gianna, love you.
Oh, that's
Love that.
cute.
Painted the room in black and red. I did the ceiling tiles myself. I bought them, basically from.
This has like a heads up in future videos. Be careful about the music that you're playing in the background. Sometimes that can be picked up. I guess it wasn't picked up here, but it sounds like it could be copyright music. But you know, when you make your videos,
I painted a few of them. I was gonna paint it, but then it would have been like $800 in paint, basically, because it would take so many coats to make it black. It was just cheaper to buy them separate like that. These also came from Hobby Lobby. This is my little table that I use. These came from Amazon. And again, here you have Luke and his father, old and young. Pretty cool. Then you got Luke being a badass. You got his father. You got
I'm sure you
Anakin.
Star Wars fans are
Luke,
loving
Luke up
this.
there. These also came from Hobby Lobby. Here's my arcade cabinet from Arcades Are Fun. If you're looking for a
That's
custom-built
insane.
cabinet, hit up Jack from Arcades Are Fun. This shit is dope as hell.
That is insane, guys. This is the craziest setup I think
Custom arcade. Custom
we've ever
artwork.
seen on this
Here's
channel.
my Star Wars Galaxies character, Liam Lightson, DMGI. That's my guild. Most active rebel guild in all of Star Wars Galaxies history. Here we go with the Scantron layout with the buttons.
He might like
My
Star
man
Wars just a
Scantron on
little
YouTube.
bit. I don't know though. Maybe he likes Star Trek a little more. I think he likes Star Trek better.
Once again, custom artwork. You ain't gonna see any of those Disney bullshit sequel characters on here. It's all extended universe characters. And
Yo!
stuff like that. I like those. I just can't do the sequels. It's trash.
Dude, all the real Star Wars fans know that
shit that I gotta review. Here's my other. This hooks up to the cabinet. That's pretty cool. PS5, and I could do any other system right here. Just plug it right into the USB. The HDMI. And you got over here the gaming station. This is where I run the show and the channel.
Wow.
Right here. This is my buddy.
This is the star right here.
This is a PC I got a review that I got from Best Buy. They actually built it for me.
Wow, that's awesome, dude.
Awesome. Good PC. So this is Perfect Storm Gaming's game room tour.
Dude.
This is what we got going on. This actually used to be my music room. I'll flash
Oh,
a video
wow.
in here.
What happened? Like,
The music room.
you're like,
drums.
forget
I
the
have all my
music.
musical instruments. My drums will be over here on the wall. I had a bunch of old school vintage Oasis posters and stuff like that. And then I had all the other instruments in here.
Wow.
There we go. Perfect Storm Gaming's game room tour for Perfect Storm Gaming Studios. See you guys in the live streams.
Dude, I am flabbergasted right now. That was ridiculous. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's all I can say. Really insane setup. What do you guys think? That was bonkers. Bonkers, man. I can tell so much work went into that. So much work. Yeah, dude. This is the next move. If I were to give any tip, this is it right here. This comment. This comment from the curly dog. Facts, man. Gotta roll that up in there. Because right now you have a reason to leave the room. You need to eat. You need to drink. Can't bring it all in there. If you store some of it, then you're in business. Wow. Unreal. Unreal. Beautiful setup. Best one we've seen tonight, obviously, because it's just so over the top. Mans does his podcast in there, does his game streams, everything in there. This excellent, well built. Probably could use some cable management, but like, hey, that would be something to do whenever you feel like you can get to it, to like clean up the studio. But otherwise, it's built so well. There's so much in there. That is any gamer and Star Wars fan's dream. So thank you so much for your submission, Perfect Storm Gaming. Absolutely crazy. You should be very proud of yourself and what you put together. You really should. And I'm sure anybody who goes in there is like, this place is awesome. So thank you, man. Thank you. All right, let's see what next setup we got here. Yo, thank you, Steel of Nerves, for the $2 super chat. Let's get some W's in the chat for Steel of Nerves. Thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Wait. Let me get this off. Okay. See what's going on here. This is pretty. I like this. Wow. Oh, look at that. The game deck. The same thing that I just showed you guys earlier in this stream. They have it too. Oh, got the stream set up too. It looks like you're using a Mac as well. Got all your pop figurines. Dude, I like it. I like the vibe. Did you mention where what all's in your setup by chance? I'm scrolling through the Discord here. See if we can find something. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, thank you guys for the follow-ups here. I know you guys just submitted. This is sick, though. We'll try to, you know, maybe do some speed rounds on those other ones. Wow, freaking crazy setup, dude. Okay, we're getting a little sidetracked here. That's amazing. Wow, so much there, but it looks like it just all works. Absolutely all works. But I can't necessarily find your comment, Al Najar. I will do like a quick search, but otherwise, I mean, hey, you have a nice setup as well. Navraj. Fortunately, I'm not a Discord master, so I don't think he responded though to my ask earlier. I can scroll down to the bottom. I don't think so though. Okay. But still, very, very nice setup from you as well, Al Naraj. Really cool. I like the aesthetic, the pink, the colors. It's very fitting for the vibe. And you're running it on a, looks like a MacBook Air. Some form of a Mac, I can tell here. Right here. It's working well for you. Or I'll go full screen. You guys can see it a little bit better when I pace it out a little bit. HyperX Quadcast mic on a mic stand. Very good. Acer monitor. Looks like a MacBook Air, possibly. Looks like it at least. Which, if it's a silicone base, it's very formidable, really good. Will work well. I like this setup. I do. This is nice. This is, you know, I feel the vibes here. It's very vibey, very colorful. I like these like strips here. Feel like it really adds some character to the setup. Maybe you can throw some behind you, and it'll make your you know, your backdrop nicer. I can't really fully tell what's in your backdrop, but it can definitely add some nice color, some pop to it, as long as it's not like too bright and too overbearing, and you have enough space to basically provide a little bit of depth to the camera. But cool, man. Thank you, Al Navaraj. Very nice setup. And then we have another follow-up from Perfect Storm Gaming. Let's just check it out. Let's just see. Let's see what the follow-up is here real quick. Hey, the key is with the mess, as long as it's not in the shot, like you're okay. Like I got a little bit of mess over here, I'm not gonna lie, but you can't see it, and everything looks pretty clean from this perspective. A little bit of mess over here too, but guess what? You can't see that either. As long as it's hidden nicely, that's good. But I'm an advocate for organization if you can do it. But yeah, thank you again, Perfect Storm Gaming, for that follow-up video. Who else we have here? We have Cyber Furies. Got a nice looking setup here as well. You have your webcam, Acer laptop, where you got Streamlabs desktop going. Have your game here. What are you playing on? PS5? What are we rocking with? A PC? I can't fully tell. Maybe you guys can tell. Laser setup is here. Yeah, we'll get down there. We'll keep it going.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle.
Thank you,
wiggle.
Still of Nerves, for another super chat. You didn't have to, man. You did not have to. I appreciate it, though. Are big screens, TVs, also okay for streaming on PS5? I mean, totally. Yeah, you can use a big screen TV if you want. I used to use a big screen TV to film videos. I used to film off like a 35-inch or a 40-inch. Like, it worked. It's whatever you want to use, or whatever you can use, or whatever you can get your hands on. So it's totally okay. Don't feel like you have to stick to something specific. PS5's on the right side. Oh my gosh. I can't see. Cannot see. This is why I wear glasses, because I can't see. Can't freaking see nothing. Thank you. So yeah, you got your PS5 Slimmy there. I don't know how you guys can use this little bit of real estate for your mouse. Like I have this like giant mouse pad over next to me because I need as much mouse space as possible. Like I find myself always bringing my mouse into the left or the right side of my keyboard, and I'm like, I need more room. I don't know about you guys, but that happens to me. I'd need more room, but you have it all working here. It fits. And hopefully that helps you, Steel of Nerves, my response to your question. You can use whatever you want. As long as it works, right? As long as it works for what you are doing, it is okay. Let me move this over here a little bit. There we go. Felt like I was getting pulled in one direction there. Oh, it's possible. You can move your keyboard over a little bit and yeah, give more mouse real estate, but it's just a small area for it. I've got like a dedicated mouse pad, and then the keyboard just on its own, but it's not on top of another mouse pad, because I feel like I'd rather have more mouse pad for the mouse versus mouse pad for a keyboard. But that's just how I run mine. Which soon enough I will be releasing my own setup update tour. I haven't done one honestly in a couple years, so we are way overdue for my own setup video. And you guys are probably gonna grill me for for organization when I'm grilling you guys for organization. But it's all something we can make our setups look a little bit cleaner just by tidying things up a little bit. I think my desk is decently tidy right now, but yeah, this is a nice little setup here. And with your PS5, you should be using the PS5 stand with this. It does make it a little bit more stable. You're taking a chance here a little bit. You're not getting the best support on the PS5. Just hope that thing stays on the desk sturdy enough. But nice little setup here. You have a G4, so it looks like you have NVIDIA graphics card within this laptop, which is great. When you have a dedicated graphics card in your laptop and you're using apps like Streamlabs Desktop, you can use that to be able to stream in really good quality. And obviously our friend here is doing that, so that's awesome. You should design mouse pads so we can buy and represent. You know, I'm gonna take a note of that. Maybe I should. I'll make a mouse pad where it has like 2 different parts, and then you guys are gonna steal my idea. Somebody's watching this is like, great idea. I'm gonna steal it today. Where the design will have a mouse pad, an area for the keyboard, and then it'll have an area for your mouse as well. It'll be like all in one. It'll look crazy, but it'll be one piece. Be freaking awesome. Like, this is the mouse pad that I would want. So I'm gonna make the mouse pad that I would want and share it with you guys. There you go. Exactly. Make the ultimate mouse pad. Because your boy needs more mouse space. This wouldn't cut it for me, but it's cutting it for him. And I guess he's using the natural light here for lighting his face with the webcam. But you might want to get some lighting here, like an Elgato key light or a light from Newer. Have that attached to the desk so that you can get some nice lighting if it is dark and you need better lighting. You know, that's the only thing that I would say. And I don't think that you follow up with me here. What's in your setup? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, they followed up with me. Here we are. Look at that. I'm getting better at seeing the Discord messages. So it's an Acer Aspire 7. That's a great laptop. That's good. 16 gigs of RAM. That's definitely passable and good enough for streaming. Honestly, you can get away with doing with 8 gigs of RAM. 8 gigs of RAM, like as a baseline, is good. If you have a little bit more, like 16 or 32, you can multitask like I'm doing right now on my stream. But it becomes hard to multitask and do what I'm doing, for example, with less RAM and, you know, a lower quality CPU and no GPU. It makes it difficult. 64-bit operating system, x64 base processor, graphics memory 4 gigs. That's fine for graphics. PS5. I'm sure there's a dedicated. Okay, Radeon I'd be shocked if there's not a dedicated graphics card in there. It said NVIDIA. I saw it on the laptop. Got the monitor. This is the exact monitor. Ultra Gear curved gaming monitor. Oh, very nice. 180 hertz. That's awesome. When the PS5 unfortunately can't it can't maximize these settings. Like you can only output up to 120 on the PS5, 120 hertz at 1080p, or in 2K or 4K, which is good, but you don't get 180. But at least the response time, you do get to feel that 1 millisecond. That'll be nice and FreeSync. So yeah, it's a good monitor. I like this monitor. I believe in LG. They are a good brand. You got the webcam here, capture card, Elgato HE60X. Yeah, that works for this monitor. If you're doing like 2K 120, that'll work. And a Chatlink Pro cable to get the audio through. Okay, hey, solid setup, my friend. Solid setup. For those just tuning in, this is what the setup was that I just ran through there. And you got a decent mic as well. That might be maybe the next, outside of getting some lighting going, maybe you can upgrade the mic to even something better later. But that's definitely a good starter mic. I totally believe in Fi-Fine. They're really good. But as you guys continue to make videos, you can upgrade to something like the Elgato Wave 3 or from Rode. Those kind of mics are really good. So thank you, Cyber Furies, for your submission. I appreciate you. All right, let's take a look at another Discord one. This one's from O. She got MacBook Pro. Nice. There you go, lighting. Oh, wow, look at this. Dude. Yo. PS5. What are you playing here for your sim? Dude, this is awesome. This is freaking amazing. Are you kidding me? I don't know if you're playing Gran Turismo, maybe Forza or some other game, but dude, this guy, he has a legit sim racing setup. Get the pedals, get the wheel, get the controls for the wheel through the PS5. Bro, this is absolutely incredible. This is incredible. Such a nice setup. Like you're a legit sim racer creator. Like you're not playing any games here. Dude, absolutely incredible. That's really nice. Really, really nice. Agreed. 100%. Like, dude, sim racing is something I've always wanted to try out, but that would be a tall task to like figure this out, implement it into a setup and actually do it. Like, could we do like a setup build video for it on this channel? Sure. It's on my list, but I'm like, oh man, that's gonna be a beast to work through. I'd have to talk to some of you guys to learn all the ins and outs on how to do it, because I haven't done this kind of setup building before. This is really impressive from our friend O. ... Really cool, man. And like you're doing it the right way with the shotgun mic, the Sennheiser, by the way. Excellent microphones. Excellent. They have some very, very expensive microphones. There's one in particular that's $1,000. I don't know if that's the specific one that he just shared. I'd have to go back and watch the video, but they got some very expensive mics, but they're very good mics. They're good investments. And for sim racing, you are gonna be more close to your setup here with the wheel. So having a shotgun mic, you can still get some nice audio through. You'll still have to have your surrounding area to be pretty quiet because it picks up a lot of audio. But this works well over maybe like a cardioid style mic like I'm doing here because if this mic is further away, then it's just not going to pick up very clearly. It's not going to sound that good versus when it's close to me. And it can be a little bit more challenging to pull off if you're in a sim racing setup. So what he has going on here is really cool and done correctly. And he's got his audio going through the mix, his interface as well, which is good. And I bet you he's probably pulling his audio over HDMI as well from the PS5. Let's go see what the PS5 was looking like. Yeah, you see, I don't see any cables coming out of his PS5 controller, so he's probably got either like a USB audio setup going that pulls the audio via USB into the mixer, and then he's listening that way, which could possibly work with what he's got here. I haven't used this particular device that you see here, but it seems like he's pulling it in through a special way versus like your standard like ChatLink Pro methods. So he's got a very nice setup going for himself here, and it's all done on this Mac as well. On this Mac right here, right on the Mac. And he's got a vertical and horizontal stream going, which is exactly what you want to be doing as a live streamer. And as I say that, I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, I don't think I turned on horizontal streaming for my own stream. Wow, I am a goober. I am a goober today. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I can't even turn that on now. Well, it is what it is. But no, that's smart. That's really good what he's got going on there. So thank you, for your submission. Really cool setup, my friend. Really cool setup. It's this Zenhire 416, the $1,000 one. Oh my God. He's got that one. What an animal. What an animal. You love to see it. Mans is really serious. All right. Cool. All right, we got to do another spin of the wheel for this giveaway. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. How many entries do we have now? We have 30 entries. All right, I'm gonna get your names put in here real quick. I think we should do 2 spins just to give away some more stuff. We're gonna do 2 spins. I'm just getting the names. There's like 30 of you guys right now. Okay, and again, you cannot win twice, so don't expect to win twice. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen here. All right, here we go. So what's left in the giveaway right now? So we have 2 Midnight Man t-shirts. We have a Pixio webcam to give away. We also have Wavelength 3 that I use for my own setup, and the Stream Deck Plus, which is really good. Makes your setup much more efficient. You can use any mic with it and get the whole Wavelength interface. That's not the Wavelength interface. The Wavelength interface that I use for my setup. That's why, I'm going to give you guys things and tools that I use in my own stream, because I know it'll work for yours. So let's shuffle this bad boy on up. What? Caught simping over dude. Caught in 4K, bro. Caught in 4K, man. Oh, man. Okay. Got Sennheiser headphones. Oh, dude, I haven't tried the headphones. I'm sure they're good. I've been thinking about do I want to switch up my headphone game a little bit? I've been using these Rode, I think the NTH 100s for a while. They're good. They meet my uses. I'm like, I probably shouldn't spend more money on headphones when I have headphones that work. That's probably not a good use of money. All right, who wants to be the next winner in this giveaway? So I'm gonna do a t-shirt next, and then we are gonna give away. Then we're gonna give away the Stream Cube. So we're gonna do a t-shirt and a Stream Cube next. So next spin is a t-shirt. And then the next one after that is going to be Stream Cube. We're going to do both right now, all right? We're going to shuffle this bad boy on up. Here we go. Who wants to win? Let's count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's spin the wheel. This is for a high quality premium Midnight Man t-shirt. And our winner is going to be Like with Us. Congratulations, my friend. You have won yourself a high quality Midnight Man t-shirt. Trust me, it is good. It's going to be a fire shirt. You can wear it to your friend's outing and be the coolest one in the group. All right? Congrats, my friend. We're going to do one other t-shirt winner later. So stay tuned for that. That's coming up. All right? Oh, I should have removed that guy's name. Well, that's all right. Where is it? Like with Us. Because you already won, and then the other guy won too. It didn't fall on him, but I'm gonna pull him out anyways. Ike, this guy. Okay, all right, now we're clean. Let's shuffle it on up. So this one is for the Pixio Stream Cube. It's a nice webcam. It can do 2K. No, it's good. It's good. And I will send it out to you guys. It's completely free. And if you really don't want it, well, you can sell it. But that would hurt my feelings. I'm just saying. All right, here we go. We're going to do another shuffle here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel once again. This is for the Stream Cube webcam. And our winner is going to be Mackenzie61. Congratulations. You have just won yourself a brand new webcam that can do 2K quality. I'm just going to, you're going to have more pixels on your face if you want them. Not in a weird way or anything like that, Mackenzie. I swear. All right. W's in the chat for our two winners, Mackenzie and Like with Us. Let's give it up for them. We still have 3 other spins to do, so stay tuned, guys, if you want to win this stuff, all right? This is all part of the 250K subscriber special. I want to just give back to you guys for helping me out so much on this channel and the growth that we've had. So this is where we got. This is what we got, guys. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, let's switch back over to the list that I have here. I want to make sure we knock this stuff out because you guys had some really nice looking setups here too. And I don't want to, not see you guys. All right, so our friend here has 2 monitors and ring light. This is from GKTNTWRK. And they have the microphone, they have the PC and a camera that will be making people smile and laugh through their content. They make on YouTube. Yep. Thanks, Midnight Man, for encouraging me to never give up. Absolutely here to help. Everything comes in time, but your setup sure does show a glimmer of light. Wow. This is awesome, and it's organized, it's clean. Well done. Well done. This is beautiful. Look at that keyboard, guys. Look at this keyboard. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. So pretty. From Skytech Gaming. Yeah, it's a nice one. Got your microphone there. It looks like might be the Mayano or a Fi-Fi mic. I can't totally tell. It's a little bit dark. But you got that with the RGB vibe going. You could think to put it on a mic stand. Gives you a little bit more control, I've mentioned that a couple times this stream. Computer is looking beautiful. It looks like it's one of those ones built from Skytech Gaming as well. And I think it is. It might be, guys. It might be. I'm just looking at the logos down here. Like I think I'm seeing Skytech Gaming here. So they might have done this. It might be a pre-build in here. Not sure the components that are in the pre-built here. but you know, they do a good job. And if it's anything somewhat current, it's gonna rip. It's gonna absolutely rip. That's why NVIDIA hasn't necessarily pulled back their 40 series productions, because like, hey, they still rip. They still freaking rip. Looks like you also have a curved monitor here that looks really pretty. I just love the way that this setup was put together. It's nice. You have your webcam here as well. Your lighting here. So the lighting definitely feels like it's a little close, but it'll work. It'll work, but it might blast out your face being that close. I'd have to like see the setup that you're running with to really give it a full determination. But it probably works since it's such a small ring light. But maybe later you could upgrade to like a bigger lighting system so that you can be more well lit, because this can only light your face up but so much. And look at this mouse pad, but they use the mouse pad for the mouse. The keyboard is someplace else down here. So that's a lot of mouse pad space. See, that just absolutely just threw my design idea for a mouse pad out the window, because you don't need it if you have this setup. But really nice. And then you got the PS5 somewhere as well. So this could be your stream computer, and then you have your PlayStation 5, and you can switch out between the two monitors if you need to. So this is a really well put together setup, and it's aesthetically pleasing. You have your little, I can't tell exactly what figurine that is on the side, but it looks fitting, and everything is snug on the desk. So everything feels like it has its place. I like it. What do you guys think? I think it's pretty good. I think this is a pretty nice setup. Yeah, small setup for sure, but like I feel like this is probably one of the better small setups that we've seen tonight, because everything is so fitting into such a small spot. Everything has its place, and I think it's pretty well put together given the small amount of real estate. So really nice. Thank you for your submission, GKT NTWRK. Appreciate it. Let's jump over to this next setup here. PC setup, PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1? Really? Gonna start streaming, so one day a streaming setup. Okay, so you're hoping this will become a streaming setup at some point. All right, this one's a video, so let's take a peek. This person has the fridge and the doggy. Oh, that's so cute. Dude, this is already ready to go to be a streaming setup. I'm just saying, like you're saying one day, it feels like it's already happening. I feel like, you know, today's the day. I think Doggy here says the same. Like, you're already doing it, man. Man, I wish my dog was that calm. Probably an older dog, though. That just sold me on the whole setup. Wow, double desk? With the, like... Wow, that's a huge curved monitor. That is insane. Wow, guys, this is what, and the cable management was there too. I think this is the first setup we've looked at today to where the cables are well organized, like really well organized. Like you see, well, it does go back a little bit there. There's little pockets there, but the parts where you have the desk real estate and the doggy. No, I think this is really well put together. The desk is pretty clean. Even back there. So maybe not like, you know, exceptional cable management, but I think this is really well put together. You got your PS5 controllers back here, PS5 Slim. Everybody's upgrading to the PS5 Slim or the PS5 Pro here. You know, if you need a little drink, you got the fridge right there. Love this. Love this. And what games are you playing through the... You got it on the dog right now. You guys see this? It's on the dog. It's hilarious. I love this. The dog is the star of the show. Yeah, this is absolutely ready for prime time. Don't be afraid to... Yeah, absolutely. It's a dog cam. Dude, I need to get a dog cam going, honestly. For like that sparks some ideas. I have I have a scene for it, but I just haven't really set it up because the tool I used where I have a camera on the dog doesn't have a Windows client version or even a Mac client version. It's all mobile, so I can't really set that up just yet. But that's a great idea, having a little dog cam. That's awesome. I'd probably just need to get a different dog cam, one that I can actually set up. But this is awesome, Christopher. Really cool. You are ready to start streaming. Don't feel afraid. Just start. You got the setup for it. You have the aesthetic and everything. It's all there. It's all there for the taking. Really nice setup. I like it. What do you guys think? I think that was really clean. And I love the dual desk setup that they had as well. That was cool. Gives you so much more space to work with. And you have multiple monitors. It's like the ultimate control room. Really cool. Let's jump to the next one here. This one's from Restall Rock. And they have been watching me for years. Love your work. I'm new to content creation and streaming. Had this set up for about 6 months. Don't mind the cable management. Yeah, cable management's always the hardest part. So I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you at all. All right, let's pull you up here. I'm gonna swing these in. Pull these in as well. Okay. Little names. I'll pull that over there. Pull that over here. There's a lot of tabs now. Tabs are starting to fill up. Delete that. Ideally just from the USA, but yeah, feel free to submit. I will take a look at the shipping situation. If it's a situation that I can't overcome for shipping, then I will have to opt out, but submit for now. You can submit for now and I'll try to do this globally. Cause I can always, like, if it's easier for me to order it from like your Amazon, then we'll do it that way. Like your local Amazon Ireland. If I can ship it to you that way and it's easier, I'll do it that way. But let's try. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's a good point. I could have put in another option for the email. Yeah, you can do Discord. See if it'll let you still go through. Yeah. Still try. You got the specs. Okay. And what else do you have in your setup here too? Like what's the mic? Looks like it might be maybe the beacon mic. I can't tell. Or the Shure mic. So let's look up here. 7800X3D. Oh my goodness. Beast CPU. Beast. NZXT 360 Kraken Elite. I'm not familiar with that one. B850 Ti Wi-Fi, 64 gigabyte. Okay, a lot of stuff here. 5070 Ti gaming trio. This is overclock plus a Rode Duo. Okay, you got it there. SM7B mic and the keyboard. Pulsar X2. Crazy light mouse. Wow. This is a monster setup, and you have a dedicated spot for the mouse. Look at that. We love to see it. You have my understanding for why all the mouse space is needed. Beautiful. Really nice. Really good. Nice mechanical looking keyboard there. That's good. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it, Legendary King Ghost. You got your Rodecaster Pro Duo as well here. I see that. Nice. You got the Rode stand as well. That's something that I've also used in my own setups as well. Dual monitors going for this setup. And I think you said yeah, plus MSI 27-inch OLED 5. What? Dude, no freaking way. 500 hertz OLED? Is that what you were trying to say? Jeez, man. So mixer-wise, the Rodecaster Pro Duo, that's going to handle... I mean, he basically does have two mixers going. One is more of a physical, and then the other one is more virtual. But they essentially will accomplish the same things. Just depends on how he's running his cable management and wirings for how he's handling his audio. Because this, the mic setup, is probably handled, as I can see here, all handled through this mixer and interface right here. If you had an XLR connection, and then you can plug that into the computer and pull up the audio. But this also works on the software side as well. I know that because I've used it before. So you can integrate some of this in there. And he could possibly be using this more so for computer tasks or maybe finite control for certain audio sources with these dials. He can speak for himself. I'm just kind of throwing out guesses. And in the Stream Deck aspect as well, like you can pull up Discord, or you can pull up Google Chrome, or you can, open up certain pages to perform certain tasks that you wouldn't be able to do with this. Like you can add a multicam or multi-action, press the button and be able to do certain things. You can switch your screen, just like I can do right here on my stream setup. Now you can use a stream Deck for that. Use a key. That's something that you really wouldn't do on a Rodecaster Pro Duo. So those are just examples of different things you can do between the two to accomplish similar things, but you can split them apart depending on what you want to accomplish. So this is a really well put together setup. The specs on your computer this is an absolute monster. 5070 Ti. So it's got a bit more power than your 5070. It's really good. And I like how you have the temperature control, or you can at least see the temperature of your CPU on here as well. I have something similar set up. Mine's at 34 degrees right now. So that's really cool. You need a good cooler. And I like the ones where it has some functionality to it. So that's nice. Yeah, really like your setup, dude. Really nice. And then you got your lighting here as well, so that's good. What are you using for a camera, though? 3 mixers? 3 mixers? Where's the third? Y'all got me chopped. This one is an all-in-one. It's one individual mixer, and then this is really an interface, and you could say this is like a virtual mixer. If you want to get really technical and specific, I would say that this is a full-on interface, and this is a virtual mixer. You can use it as that. The old pick. The first pick is new. This one, okay, I like this too. Maybe even more with this additional screen real estate that you've added in. You got your monitor here for gaming. And I'm guessing you probably prefer the smaller real estate size for your monitor, like for gaming. And I like what you did here. It's cool. It's cool. Now you have the mic more so coming through the middle. But it's always great to have a mic stand. Are these Sennheiser headphones? Oops, I did not need to add a comment. Those look like they might be Sennheiser headphones. I can't really tell, though. Can't really tell. Black block thing to the side of the Stream Deck. That it doesn't. I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Yeah, no. It's just he's running the two things. Yeah. That's the monitor. Thank you for coming through the curly dog. I appreciate your setup submission too. It was good reviewing you. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. I appreciate you. Yeah, either way, this setup is excellent. Really well organized, well thought out too. And you have specs that'll last you for years to come. Through the current shortage of hardware components through the next shortage. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. And it looks like you're playing some Arc Raiders there too. Sick, brother. Sick. I love this. This is an ideal setup because right now I'm even testing a big keyboard, the new Galleon keyboard, which I guess I will do a little review on. That's why I'm testing it kind of through the stream too. But that little keyboard it's like it's all you need. You don't need all the extra fluff, all the extra buttons. It's something small, it doesn't take up a lot of space, and then you have your nice big mouse pad, and you can just flick, go crazy. This is great. This is awesome. Really nice. I like it. Love the aesthetic too. You got the red aesthetic going on. Really cool stuff, man. So appreciate it. Thank you. Restall Rock, a 4-year submission. Really good. Let's jump over to the next person's here. Thank you, man. So this next one comes from Big Game Los 256. It's got a lot of images here. Let's see if I can open up one and then figure out where the rest are. All right. Thank you. The Gaming Kadamano. Thank you for popping through the stream. I'm going to go to sleep now, about to run. I contact you on Discord, but I'll try to... Yeah, Discord's fine. Like, if you guys can reach out to me there, just prove that it's you. That'll work. Yep. I will get you the webcam. Are you in the States or are you elsewhere? Where are you located? If you're in the States, that'd be great. Let me know. We'll be in touch. We will be in touch, my friend. All right, let's check out the next setup that we got going on here. Oh, you're in the UK with Eddie. Okay. All right, we will get this out to you. If I have to ship you a new one, it depends on what the shipping costs are. So I'll either ship from the UK Amazon or I'll ship what I have here. But I know international shipping can be pricey, but we will figure something out. It is Gucci. All right, a lot of picks here from our friend, Big Game. Yeah, Big Game Los 256. All right, wow, oh my goodness, dude. We started off with the small desk setups earlier in the stream, and now we are absolutely picking it up. This is no, dude, it's cool. It's cool. I'll get this out to you. Don't worry about it. I'm getting you this webcam. I'm getting you this webcam. It is yours. The shipping costs less than the device, so I will ship you what I have here. You're chilling. Okay, Big Game Los. From our friend Carlos Russell. I am flabbergasted right now. This is ridiculous. So let's see what he has here for his explanation. He says, I love tech and trying out different audio interfaces, and Elgato is probably my favorite tech company as well as Rode. Yeah, both great companies. They make excellent interfaces, especially if you get the right ones, and you definitely have with this other Rodecaster product. Really good interface. Lots of this, like, this is wild, guys. Can we all count how many interfaces slash virtual mixers this guy has in his setup? Let's put our guesses down in the chat right now, because this guy has, I feel like, every single interface from a company that has made an interface. What are your guys' count? So we got a guess of 4. Restall Rock says 6. Century says 9. I don't know, guys. I can email you. I can email you, or you can email me, or send me a chat. You can send me a chat on Instagram or Discord. Just let me know that you've chatted me there. But it's probably email might be easiest for my business email. That would be easiest, to be honest. You guys see 6, 7? Don't even, guys. you did that on purpose, I swear. Sounds like a plan, my friend. Congrats on winning the shirt, which is going to be fire. Trust me, the shirt is it cooks. It slaps. Your friends are going to be like, no way, we're going to get that. Trust me. Okay, let's I'm going to do a count now. I'm going to do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It might be. Maybe this over here is another interface. I think we can count this probably back here. Dude, that's like recording studio audio engineering type of equipment back there. But I think we could be fair to count that. This is absolutely ridiculous. I don't like this whole room probably costs like $20,000 or more. But we got Elgato brand. We had it looks like GoXLR. Yep, that's GoXLR, who's not supported anymore. Do not buy GoXLR interfaces. They are not supported. They don't have updates. Then you have Rode. Then you have Beacon. And then a couple more Elgato. That's, how do you use all this? Like this, I suppose after a while you'll figure out a need for every single thing in your setup, but that is insane. Yo, thank you, KD11 Edits 546 for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
At KD11 Edits 546 donated $4.99 through super chat.
Let's give some W's in the chat for KD. All right, so let's keep going here. Also, first person in this setup review that I've seen with a dedicated camera. It's like the one here from Sony. They're most definitely using some sort of a cam link. Not sure exactly which one. They could be using one from Elgato or AverMedia, but they are using it so that they can get a really nice high quality webcam feed to the viewers. And I'm doing the same thing here with this camera as well. Like, I'm not using a standard webcam. I'm using a full frame mirrorless camera setup, and it looks like they're doing something similar as well with like a Sony, could be a Sony ZV-E10 or something, like I have. I have a Sony ZV-E10 here, so it could be using something like that. But that's awesome. That'll give you the best quality image for your stream possible, so you can do really nice, clean, full face cam shots like this, and still look really, really good, no matter if it's big or small. Yeah, lighting really superb, excellent. This will balance out your face perfectly. You have a little bit of light in the front and then also to the side. This lighting setup that they're going with is better than mine by a good amount, by a long shot actually, because they're lighting all sides of themselves. Really, really good. We also see they have 2 curve monitors here. They looks like probably ultra wide ultra wide curved here. I'm looking at ones to the side, so you get a little bit more screen real estate, and then Elgato prompter. You love Elgato. I know we came to that. But I got the Elgato prompter there, which is really good. You're using it like in a little bit of a different way. You're using it as a monitor extension, which that is what it's designed to do. But truly, it's designed to have a camera behind it so you can keep eye contact with people, or have scripts and stuff going over it. But that works. You can also do your scripts here through this iPad that you have hooked up here. This is interesting. How in the world did you set this up? That is cool. That is really, really cool. And it's like you can either put more stuff there. Looks like you're watching a stream there. That is awesome. And you have a mobile monitor. Like, you have everything. You have everything, my guy. Carlos has it all. If you want gear and you're not sure about if the gear is worth it, you go to Carlos, because Carlos probably knows more than Midnight Man. Got your PC set up down here as well on this. You have a... Is this a Secret Labs desk? Oh my God. I think so. It is. It's the Secret Labs. That desk is like the god tier of all gaming desks. Let me see if I can find you guys this desk. This desk is I was even thinking about buying it, but I'm like, dang, that is a price tag. Like this Magnus. Monstrous desk, guys. And I'm pretty sure this is what they have. It's like $1,000, but you can easily manage your cables on it. And I know I'm simping out for Secret Lab Magnus because I love Magnus things, but this is so insane. This is so insane. And I know we've only seen one shot of this, so let's look at the others. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely so insane. He's 10 years into to get and afford everything I have. Get there. Yeah, even to get all of this has got to be insane. The Shure microphone looks like it might be the SM7B as well. Same one that we saw in the last guy's setup. This is the epitome of setup. I know we haven't seen the rest of the room, but this is so well put together. Cables are managed well. This is not messy. Everything is organized. Wow. Just wow. Another two more camera setups here with webcams. More art on the wall here. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Even a spot for the water, guys. Spot for the water bottle right here. It's like this is a command room, command station, and you have everything you need. Do they have the mini fridge though? That's the big question. Does Carlos have the mini fridge? Does he have the microwave? Those are the big key questions. Also, peep out the board on the wall right here. You can put additional gear here on both sides that you can see. And then a softbox light in addition to the other key lights that are around. Like, this is... Do we think that Carlos went overkill on the lights? I feel like maybe. Because probably don't need this many lights. Like, some of our submissions today, they don't have one light, and this man's has all the lights. That's why I'm like so tempted to get one. I'm like, do I need it? No, not really. But the cable management bin is like that almost gets me. That almost gets me, guys. That it just keeps everything clean. Cables are up, they're managed. Because right now I had to install my own, which you guys will see in my own setup video when I release it. But spoiler alert, it won't beat this one, unfortunately. This is crazy. Cray to the Z's. Excellent setup, Carlos. This one, I feel like we're doing too much. But like, hey, if it works for you, it works. Like, I feel like we have two of everything. Two of everything here. You even have two computers. Like, in case one thing fails, I think that's a computer. No, that is the mini fridge, guys. That's the mini fridge. I was just asking about the mini fridge. Like, all he needs is a mini fridge. And he's got it. He's got it. He's got everything. Maybe. You might be on to something. Yeah, you might be on to something. Dude, I don't know what Carlos does for a living, but you should keep doing that. You're doing well. Wowza. Oh my God. Everything has a place. There's very little for as much that is plugged in. There's very minimal cables on the floor. Wow. Just wow. Extra road pull for the mic. Another mic arm just in case he needs it. Just in case. Multiple webcams. Nice cameras. Other webcam here. Another camera there. This is just off the chain. Off the chain. Okay. You know, you might win. You win. Good stuff, dude. I am flabbergasted on that one, dude. That was ridiculous. Thank you for your submission, Big Game Los. Wow. Just wow. I'm at a loss for words. Excellent. Excellent. All right, we're off to our next submission. Thank you, Big Game Los, again. Absolutely incredible. We appreciate you. I'm going to load up the next images here. Man, I feel like the people that like waited down here to submit, they took some time to upload some very good photos. Wowza, I think we got another good one coming. Jeez. I don't know if you guys are excited as me to see these. Wow. I'm getting excited to see this. You guys got insane setups. All right, so let's see any background they have that they'd like to share. PC is a custom build for gaming streaming with a 4070 Ti Super and Intel i7 13700K, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and NZXT cooler. I think I have an NZXT. I have an NZXT cooler as well. So it shows me the temperature of the CPU, and I love that. Microphone is a Shure MV7X. Nice. 5-fine mixer, 34-inch LG ultra-wide monitor is the main. Guess what? Your ultra-wide monitor is like, I gotta get on that. I haven't not tested an ultra-wide monitor, but maybe if I get another monitor and I need to test it for a video or whatever, I need that should be what's next. And in seeing how that works with a capture card and all that probably hasn't been done that much on YouTube. So maybe I can test that out and see how it's working. For real, stop with the insane setups. It's crazy work. Crazy work. 27-inch and an 18.5 portable monitor, a secondary monitor, Sony ZV-E10. Excellent, really good mirrorless camera. That doesn't break the bank. It's not one of them $4,000 ones. Oof, no, not worth it. I mean, maybe it is for a main camera, but just for most people, that is crazy to get a A7R or whatever, A7R4. ZV-E10 is good for most guys, most of you guys that are trying to grow here. And you got the camera with the Sigma 16mm f1.4 lens, very nice. A little bit of a wide angle there, but it definitely works for a stream build setup. So there's a video here and we got some pictures. Let's take a look at the video. Let's see what you got. I love videos. Thank you. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Double mixered up as well. Nice mechanical keyboard. I think we all can get some great inspiration right now. What? You put the little squishy fellow on the CPU cooler. That's so cool. How did you do that? If you're watching this video back, Ruth, let us know. Let us know how you did that one. I'm curious. Like, because I have an NZXT cooler, but I just have the temperature on it. I guess I got to go into the settings and stuff, and I haven't bothered, but wow. Oh my God, the greenery. I don't think I could release a setup video now. I am put to shame by you guys. I'm put to shame. This is so crazy. What the heck? God. Unbelievable. I'm blown away too. What? What? Dude. Do you guys see how everything goes together? It all fits. And when I say everything, I'm talking about the greenery that's been put on the wall to give that nature effect, to the lighting, the butterfly that's wrapped in pink, controller also in pink, flowers, pink aesthetic with a little bit of greenery. Then you have the monitors, which they have a matching look and feel, and then the backgrounds of the monitor also fit the room's aesthetic. Also, good lighting setup here too. One in the front, one on the side, nice bounce. And an additional one on the right. Oh my gosh. Wow. Unbelievable. This is the garden of gaming. Yeah. You guys have truly outdone yourself. I did these PC and gaming streaming setup reviews like last time a couple years ago, and there were some great ones there, but this takes the cake for the modern look, the tech. You guys have good jobs. Congratulations. No, for real though, this is so good. So place for the drink to go. You know, when you crack open a cold one, she can put it right there. This is stunning. Hustle, grind, execute. Like, I can tell just from looking at this room setup that you have a focused and deliberate mentality for how you operate and for how you achieve things in your life. I can tell. This is so unbelievably well put together. And the R for their channel name, which I will go back to it here. Channel name Rudy Roo. Rudy Roo. At least is that's their page. My goodness. Are you kidding me? Not a dust particle in sight, by the way. It must be, but we don't see anything. No, absolutely not. You're right. This is for her. You know, the views and all that, like making the content, that's like maybe like the bonus or the icing on the cake, right? Of course, like you want all this to pay for itself. That should be the idea. But you got to feel good about this. Oh, man. Definitely a top setup that we've seen tonight. Everything is just well put together here. Even the pictures, I can tell you put energy into making sure you put good pics in the submission, and this is just so well done. This is awesome. Nice gaming chair too. Put it all together. This is just, it's an oasis. It's an oasis. Well done. We should all be inspired right now. And you absolutely can. You absolutely can. I think you should have a nice space. That's like part of your environment. That's the atmosphere you're in. That sets the tone, sets the vibe, sets the mood when you're gaming. This is so cool. This is so cool. All right. I know there's definitely more cool ones in our list, so we will get to them, but this is so cool. Awesome. Definitely a top one we've seen tonight. Definitely don't submit into the giveaway. You have enough stuff. Oh my God. All right, next one here is from BartexX. Got us one picture. Let me close out some of this other stuff here. Okay. Wow. Man. Oh, I am shook. 100T skip? I don't think so. Not yet. Look at that guy. I know this guy. I've seen this guy before. Just maybe I've seen him. Somewhere. I don't know where, though. But our friend here, BartexX, just says it's a setup, but you know what? It's a clean setup. It's well put together. Again, like even the atmosphere here is nice. And I think it says something when you have organization in your setup. Things have a place. And I can tell that is present in this setup. I don't see any like other consoles or anything, so I might just do everything on the gaming PC that's below right here, if you guys can see that. Down over here. But even this is well put together. Everything has its place. You have a little, you know, your monitor set up here from LG. Got speakers as well, which is good. Mouse pad for the mouse, not the keyboard. I like this setup. It's quaint. It's chill. And I like the blue paint on the wall. I think it provides a nice calming feeling. Like when I go in here, I feel calm. So I like this setup. It's nice. It's simple yet effective. And yes, it is a setup. Thank you, Bartek, for your submission. This is a really nice one as well. Doesn't have all the fancy quirks and craziness that the other ones had, but it's simple and it works. And that's what's awesome. I even see you have a webcam here. Maybe for some, like, probably, you know, hand cam shots. So people can see you cranking it out. If you're cranking it on the keyboard. You know, keyboard cam and mouse cam. So that's cool. So good stuff. Thank you for your submission. Much appreciated. All right, who else we got here? We have Sammy Boy. You are up. If you're still in the stream, if you're still here, it's your time to shine, my friend. Let's take a look at your setup next here. Let me pull it over here. Enter. And I'll pull up all the other stuff too. Whoops. Got that one. Just really awesome setups you guys have shown today, guys. Really have enjoyed this. So this is really, really cool. We still got some more to go. All right, let's check out your video first that you shared. Let's take a look. Your iPad? What are you trying to show us, my boy?
That's all. AKG Samsung earbuds, earphones, and Samsung earbuds for better experience of hearing.
Submissions for setup reviews are closed out.
I would love to play other games,
But we'll do this again,
sufficient
I'm
space
sure, if you want to
and
submit sometime
I
later. But
stream
you can
on-
enter into the giveaway
TikTok
still. The
and
giveaway
sometimes
is still open
Twitch
for
and
everybody.
YouTube. So that's basically
So just an
my
iPad
live
setup.
stream My gaming setup, the iPad 10 generation.
Okay, this is the first setup we've seen today that is like mobile gaming focused. That's pretty dope. PUBG, is that your favorite game? Sammy Boy, is that your favorite? Yes. That's what I just said. I'm like, we haven't had anybody who's not just PC focused. Everybody's been like PC or PS5, Xbox, but we have a mobile gamer here. This is the setup. Represent. Come on, Sammy. If you're still there, bro, you represent. You're representing the crowd here. You're the first we've had all stream that is on the mobile grind. I'd be curious to know what software you're using for your mobile streams. Maybe you gave us a little bit of insight. Let's see. My iPad 10 Gen Y4. Maybe that was a typo there. Gigabyte is basically my gaming and live streaming device. I go live on TikTok and YouTube sometime, but I can't multi-stream because it will make the iPad lag, and so I mostly stream on TikTok. Okay, yeah. Thank to you. Well, thank you to you as well. Appreciate you taking the time to submit your setup here, and appreciate you sending in a video as well. I was a little, curious at first what was going on because you're sharing this, but I'm like, oh, like okay, you got your headphones and you run your
I would love to play
your
other
PUBG.
games, but it's sufficient space, and I stream on TikTok and sometimes Twitch and YouTube.
Nice.
That's basically my live stream setup.
I would have loved to seen like what app you're using. Are you using Prism or using Streamlabs Mobile to push your stream out? If you come back through and watch this part, let us know in the comments what you're using to push your stream out. I'd be curious. Or maybe you're using a PC on the side, but you might be just using the iPad here, which is cool. So very, very cool, dude. Very cool. And this shows that you don't need a whole lot of equipment, even though a whole lot of equipment is nice, but you don't need all of that to do a stream. You can do it like this. All you need is one device and boom, it works. The iPads that are out today, especially the silicon chip iPads, these absolutely rip, guys. They're so good. Maybe he doesn't have like one of the newest ones, which is why he was saying that it lags when he tries to multi-stream, and that kind of popped off a clue in my head that maybe he uses Prism, because now with Prism and Streamlabs Mobile, it's not free anymore to multi-stream. They have some paywalls going on. I haven't messed with those apps in a while, so maybe you guys know more than me if you're a mobile streamer here. But this is very cool still. So thank you, man. I appreciate your submission. Represent to the mobile streaming squad. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, Sammy Boy. All right, next up, we have Tim Pulk. Tim Pulk in the house. Let's go to here. I'm going to close out these ones. All right, Tim Pulk. Oh, he's got the live stream up and ready to go. He saw that and he was like, oh, bro, I got to get in on this. Midnight Man skipped me. Did I now? Oh, don't. Oh, my God, I skipped you. All right, we're gonna look at him and then we'll go back to you, Century. Yo, I'm bad for that. That deserves an unsub. I don't know how you're still here, dude. That's pretty bad. All right, let's see what's in Tim Polk's setup here. This is what he's got. MacBook Pro 2019, 16-inch iMac, iMovie, Apple.com. Elgato Game Capture HD60S Plus with the Cam Link, Caster multi-streaming web-based platform. Okay, dope. HyperX Quadcast for the microphone, Canon Vixia HFR80 for the camera. I'm guessing it has HDMI out or something, so you can use it as a feed unless you're recording and then mixing the tracks in later. like for editing. Maybe that's what you're doing. I'm not so certain if that model, if it's newer, probably has HDMI out. But I don't know. We can look that up. If somebody here wants to look that up, that's cool. If you can use one of those camcorders as a webcam. I have not seen anybody do that, actually, but I'm sure it's probably possible. Especially the newer ones. I'm sure. I just don't see people doing it. Reborn Phoenix, I don't think I've done yours yet. I have not done yours. Headset is a Razer Black Shark V2, and then a Turtle Beach Recon 500. So that's what we're seeing in this setup, guys. Oh my God, though, the computer needs to go through a washing cycle. Oh, goodness. Bro, can you guys see this? I don't think you guys can see all the way down. Hold on. You guys got to see this. This is crazy work. This is crazy work right now. My guy, we got to work on that one. We got to work on that. We have got to work on that one. Woo. Yeah, that is a keyboard that just a computer that needs some work. Yeah. Oh man. What else we got here? So we got the webcam. The camera is up there, so we can see that. Thank you for joining the Discord, Russell. Much appreciated. Got the pop figurines. Using the TV here. And I know I forget, I remember somebody left a donut asking, if a TV was okay to have. It might have been Tim Pulk, or somebody else. I think it might have been somebody else. But yes, it's absolutely okay to be running your setup like this. Like, as long as it works for you. I'm getting the sense that maybe instead of streaming, maybe they're doing the recordings and then, editing them in iMovie or whatever on the Apple computer that you see here to make the videos. So that's a strong possibility. Because I don't necessarily see a direct line coming out of here. I see one line coming. Maybe they're doing HDMI out though. They could be doing it. I just can't really see it. The Google Forms not working. You have to be signed in and have an email. Because I'm trying to do this via email because it'll be a little bit easier to track versus others ways. So you need to be signed into some sort of account or email. I'm collecting emails on it. Elgato, oh, there you are, Tim Pulk. I see you, my friend. I see you. So are you doing HDMI out from this camera here to your computer? And that computer needs a wash, man. That I'm just saying, Tim, that needs a wash. That's rough. And the Elgato's on the floor. So the H260S Plus is a good card. If your TV outputs like a higher in resolution, like 2K and 4K, then it would be worth to upgrade. But if you're just playing your game in 1080p 60, like, you're fine with the H260S Plus. You only need to upgrade if you're doing 120 or 2K or 4K. And I see you got all your controllers here. Man, I like what you got going on here. The lighting, probably harsh with it behind you. But it looks like you might have drapes there to cover the lighting coming in from behind. Because that'll be definitely harsh for the camera quality. But if you do end up darkening it up, then you're going to want to have some sort of lighting in front of you, of course, just to make that a little nicer. This is sick, dude. Not bad at all. Just needs a little bit of cleaning. You got a simple setup going with the PS5 right there. And it works. That's an external drive? So you have an external drive plugged in right now to the computer. So you're not, so it seems like you're just doing recordings then. Is that accurate, Tim? I think you're doing recordings on this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Really cool. Yeah, and I see your Razer headset here, it looks like. This is Xbox though. Where's the Xbox? Is it in the back? See, you have the PS5 here. So okay, you can definitely switch this out between PS5 and Xbox. Yeah, definitely, you know, good setup. Rough around the edges, needs some cleanup in places for the stuff, but it works. It definitely works for what you're doing. Yeah, lighting is the bit that I mentioned could use some help. So okay, lighting, cleaning up, especially the Mac, bro. The Mac, like, dude, you don't want this stuff getting into their circuits. You don't want anything to get through. So I would highly recommend getting that cleaned up. But like for a recording setup, you have everything plugged into the computer that you would need. You're using every single port on the computer here. You guys can't see it over to the right, but he's got 2 more things plugged into the computer. So, okay. And then, yeah, some lighting would do you some good as well. And just be careful with the lighting behind you, because if that gets super bright, that'll blast out. Well, thank you for your submission, dude. I appreciate it. Century, since I skipped you, I'm gonna get to you now. I got ahead of myself. Way ahead of myself. And now, Century, I remember you gave us your setup some time ago. An older review stream, not streams actually. I used to do these recording style and upload them as a video, but I think doing them as a stream is like way more interesting, way more interactive. So let's see what has become of your setup today. Did I screw something up? I didn't put the H in front of this. Oh, whoops. I missed the Z there. It's gonna screw something up. Oh, you submitted a video too? My guy. All right, let's see what you got here.
Now I think it's high time that you light up me. So you flashing and slashing steel as the brave last Matilda.
I haven't read your comment, Dan Ashley. But you can unsub. I will be okay. We will live.
Now I think it's high time that you light up me.
Got the 360. The dog. I heard the dog. That's from the game though, right? Okay, all right. And then what else we have here? This is like the bedroom cozy setup vibe going on here. And in this one too. Skyrim? Yes. Skyrim. Yeah, that was from the game. Oh man. My headphones got caught in the chair, man. Well, look at all these little figurines. That looks like from One Piece. So like some different animes, and then also Minecraft. We got Pikachu. I like these. These are cute, dude. And like a little keychain collector. This is very nice. Very, very nice. I like those. Got your little gaming chair set up. Blue, favorite color. Let's go. TV, rocking it. And then at night too. So I would say this is definitely, straight up gaming setup here. Let's see.
Now I think it's high time that you light up me.
Yep. Are you playing it off the 360? Because that's a far way to go. Maybe there's a console or something under here, probably. Or no, you have the PS4 Slim. I see it. It was so like thin. I couldn't catch it at first, but nice. Yeah, you're rocking the PS4 Slim there. Very nice. And I think you had a little blurb here on the side. So if you remember my old setup, I was just talking about the old setup. I now switch the console setup from living room to my bedroom. Okay, the chair is now the table. Now I can lock my doors, watch One Piece, and game to my heart content. My bed is where I usually sit now, study table on the left. Very cozy, especially when Skyrim is on the TV. Yeah. This feels like I'm doing a bedroom showcase. Nonetheless, it feels nice, especially when the mini figures colonizing my Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 on top of the cabinet feels nice. Yeah, and I was just saying, those little figurines you had up there were really dope, really interesting. I feel like, you don't see a lot of keychains that are this intricate nowadays. They're all pretty, basic and bland, but these are interesting. I like these. Where'd you get these? Not that we can all steal where you got these from. It's a nice little collection you got going on, for real. Yeah, I think you've come definitely a bit of ways since your last setup. Like, at least you have your area for it. Maybe I don't know if in the past you weren't allowed to have your gaming console stuff in your room. I was never, ever allowed to have my gaming console stuff in my room. Only time that really became a thing is when the PSP was out. And that I could walk around with, go to different rooms with, hide under my pillow as I play it all night long. I guess I had a problem. I had a problem, man. Which is why I could never have it in my room. But you have it in your room, and this is nice. This is cozy. I can feel the atmosphere. I feel the vibe. This is good, dude. This is good. And you can sit in your bed and play. Like, I'd probably pass out trying to do that. So, that's why I don't have it in my room today, in my own place. I have it in this designated area in the studio, so I'm locked in. We're playing here. Because sometimes I fall asleep on my couch here on the side. But I like what you got going here, man. And you didn't just pitch your old consoles. You actually put a place for them so that you could pay homage. Pay your respects to the old consoles, the old systems that you used to play on, and you can reminisce on those. And your colony here is here to keep it company. It's a place to where you can showcase these things. And that's awesome. I like it, dude. I like it. Yeah, thank you for submitting. You have everything in one place now. Everything is in one place. Yep, and you have a full-on table or full-on, I would say entertainment system type area to put it all. So that's good. That's good. And you have your desk here too. Could it use some organization? Yeah, it could use some organization, but it's cozy, man. It's cozy. It's a nice little bedroom vibe. I like it. Thank you, Sentry, man. Thank you so much. So I had it otherwise. All my consoles were in my bedroom and not allowed to move them anywhere. Really? What? How? They probably didn't want your consoles and stuff, I guess, in the main room. I did not have it like that. I didn't have it good like that. See, I had problems. I would just I would play too much. And that was not good. When you are playing to the point to where you are not functional in school and you are falling asleep on the bus and falling asleep in class because you stayed up so late gaming. And that was with it not in my room. So crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. How do I get the Stream Deck to play audio on my stream? Well, in OBS, you're gonna have a little option if you go into your audio settings where you can select the Elgato. Well, I'm thinking of the Wavelink. The Stream Deck itself will not play audio through it, but if you have the Stream Deck Plus, it does have the Wavelink integrated in it. So if you have that particular Stream Deck, then you can get the Wavelink software, and with that, you can configure your audio settings, and then in OBS or Streamlabs Desktop, then you can go into your audio settings and then just choose as a mic auxiliary input device, you can set the Wavelink stream as your audio input. And that's exactly what I have set up here. Like, again, I don't know if is exactly your situation you're dealing with. But I'll show you what I have going on here. Come on, computer, don't fail me now. See, I have the Wavelink stream, so that pulls in all the audio from my Wavelink software here. Right here, this is my Wavelink. See, you hear the audio coming through. You hear my microphone. You hear me talking right now. You hear the music coming through. And then this is where the audio from Chrome was coming through. So all of that feeds into this source. And that's how I get the audio to come through. That's how it works. So I closed the setup submissions. I closed the setup submissions for tonight. What's the best setup you've ever seen on this platform? I mean, there's been so many good setup. I mean, I could probably give you a toss-up for the ones I've seen tonight. But I'll share my favorite one at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, I'll let you know. I won't spoil it right now. By the way, we still have 3 more spins of the wheel for the giveaway, so don't forget about that. We still got that going on right now. 3 more giveaway spins to do. I'm gonna do another. How did somebody get? Oh, okay. I was like, somebody entered in more stuff. Okay, let me keep running here. Up next, we got King Todd. We're gonna take a look at what they have submitted here. All right, thank you, Century, for your submission once again. Much appreciated. Oh, right here. All right, so in their setup, they say, I stream and play games via PC and PS5. I have my capture card mounted on the wall behind my monitor. SteelSeries, keyboard, Logitech mouse, my HyperX quad mic, 2K Temu webcam. Wow, 2K Temu webcam with ring light, built-in Logitech speakers with sub. Oh, very cool. All right, so that's what we're looking at right here. Love the aesthetic here. I like the colors. I see here the Quadcast mic. That's a solid mic, very good quality. Have a little ring light there for lighting. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Could use a little bit of a bigger one, but I think you have a good starter one, but something you could get to upgrade later if you feel like it. I also like the lighting you have here on the sides of the computer as well. I think it adds a nice touch to the overall setup. And you have the monitor. I like how that's elevated above the desk as well. So it gives you more real estate in your setup. I also see that you have a little phone mount here. I wondered, you probably use this as a webcam? I think you said you had a webcam though, right? Yeah, you have the 2K Temu webcam with the ring light. So is that all in one? I think that it is. It's not just a ring light. It's a ring light plus the webcam. That's awesome. You think looking at them through Discord is easier than a Google chart? Make a discussion page, and we did that. We did both. We did both, but not everybody's on Discord is the problem. So that's why I did it. I did both, and there's no way to like port it all. But I totally get what you mean. I totally get it. But I wanted to have other people too. Like a lot of these are Google submissions, and then we also had some Discord submissions too that we looked at. Yeah, I have a lot to go through, so we might not get to them all, but I'm trying. Thank y'all for understanding. But this is a really nice looking setup. And then on the left, you have your gaming monitor where you're playing PS5 on. So you can feed everything through two solid, nice monitors. It looks like, what is the ball here? Is that another mic? You said a Logitech something in there. Oh, Logitech speaker with sub. So maybe that's the Logitech speaker. But these are more speakers. These look like the speakers, not this. So that looks like almost, honestly, another mic to me. And we're using the table chair here. Honestly, good, especially for as a starter. Gaming chair obviously will feel better on the back and support you a little bit more, but definitely a good start. And I think you're using the desk real estate pretty nicely as well. I already mentioned the monitor being elevated above the desk, so that gives you more space, so you can do more down here. And then you also have a little side end table, or in part of the desk, or a separate table. It's hard to see. It looked like it might be a separate thing. Yeah, it is a separate thing, but it leaves you a little bit more space to work with, which is good. And how do you play with the monitor straight like this, and then this monitor also straight? I don't know about you guys, but I would need one of these monitors turned in. Like turn in one, and then the other one can be straight. I couldn't have both straight. It's like, how am I going to play like that? I don't know if you typically play like that, but that would be kind of challenging, at least for me. But maybe you can rock with it. But I think I like having my eyes straight on something versus off to the side and not angled to me fully. Yeah, but it looks like it's working, and then also the PC is in the shadows down there, but we can see it as well, and that's being used to do the stream. But I'm liking the webcam here that is 2K quality, but also is a light at the same time. It's not the biggest light, I'll say, but it's better than nothing. So I'd say if you want to amplify the setup more in the future, you could get more lighting. Like one of our friends earlier in the stream, Carlos, he had an insane lighting setup. I'm not telling you to go balls to the walls crazy like that, but probably a little bit more lighting on the side. Maybe at least one more light, maybe like a key light here to supplement the smaller light that's over here. And then maybe something to further support like your back, like a nice gaming chair or a very ergonomic chair. It doesn't have to be a gaming chair. A lot of gaming chairs are not that comfortable. I'm just saying. They're not that comfortable, so just getting anything, a nice solid built chair to support your back is good. And then I'm hoping you don't play your audio out loud through the speakers. When you're playing on your own, that's fine, but if you're streaming, that will get backtracked into the mic. So just something to keep in mind, depending on how you're playing. But when you're streaming, hopefully, you're just listening through your computer and you're hearing your audio all peachy and clean like that. But good setup, man. Good setup. Well put together. You're using the real estate of your desk pretty good. So thank you. Very nice. Very, very nice. And that was from King Todd. He says, I stream and play PS5. My capture card mounted to the wall behind me. And the HyperX quad. Yep. Capture card. I didn't see the capture card mounted on the wall. I didn't see that at all. Maybe it's hidden back here. Maybe I didn't see it. I didn't see it, guys. Did you guys see it? I didn't see it. Maybe it's back here somewhere. That's a different technique, though, to mount the capture card onto the wall. Makes it a little bit more accessible, though, instead of just laying on the floor somewhere. So, pretty cool. Thank you, my friend, for your submission. Thank you, King Todd. All right, we'll jump over to the next one we got here is Parker Wilson. And they say, I'm a starter and I make a lot of gaming vids. Like, you go to my channel at Parker K6N. Well, thank you for submitting. Let's see what you got here. You got your basketball. Looks like you're playing some Fortnite. I love me some Fortnite, honestly. Like, I know it's not like as hype as it once was, but it's still very relevant. It's still a lot of fun. Looks like you're playing on your Xbox. And then I can't see what's over to the left there. Maybe it's I can't tell. Maybe it's a 360. And you got your headset here as well. You got a place to put your headphones. Oh, this guy? Russell? Well, he's just starting out, so he's got a little bit of ways to go. I would say probably getting like a dedicated desk setup or an area where he can put the keyboard and then he can put a mouse or a mic arm to raise his mic up. Because right now I don't even see a mic in this setup in particular. I think this is fine for a starter, honestly. It's a little bit hard to see, but like I said, it works. The TV, it's not like super small, but it's also not huge either. It looks like it might be like 30, 35 inch or something like that. And I used to actually play some of those. Oh, the guy before? Are you talking about the guy before? Oh, we got a mic arm already, actually. That other guy. Not to roll the tape back. He had a mic arm here. It was just hidden in one of the other ones. I think it was hidden behind. Is it lagging? I'm probably opening a lot of stuff. Hopefully it's not lagging. Hopefully it's not lagging. Please don't lag. Please don't lag. We have been streaming a while here. Is it in sync now? With all this power, it should be lagging. All right, now we're reconnected. Hopefully it's working better. I don't want to have to do a restart right now. Yeah. We should be back now. Let me know if it's better. I'm not seeing any drop frames on my side right now. Looks good. My Wi-Fi is good. I think my computer was getting bottlenecked somewhere. Or maybe it was the YouTube side. I need to just refresh my stream. But we refreshed, so it should be better now. Looks good? Okay. The things we gotta go through. Cause I'll turn it down. I'll turn my settings down if I have to. Let me know if it lags again. I'll stop and turn my settings down if I have to. Like if my computer's like, I'm not feeling it anymore. All right. Hey, if we're good now, I'll keep going. Wah, wah, wah. All right, we have an image sent in from Parker in his setup. We reviewed most of it already, but he's making it work with what he has here in his setup. He could definitely, it has officially been 3 hours. Yes, it has. I definitely think he could use some sort of legitimate desk because he's probably using some sort of furniture to make it work. Dude, for real, these showcases have been crushing me today. I just pale in comparison right now. I really, truly do. But hey, nice cozy little vibe going on here. I like the hacky sack, or the hack sack, the sack chair. Nice little area to chill. End game. I like the RGB keyboard that you got going on here. Got your controllers all set up. I think you probably just need some sort of dedicated desk or a little bit of a space built out so you can add in a place where you can set these things legitimately versus on, instead of furniture. Because I'm sure, it's working for now, but probably get a little table or something later to make it work a little bit better. And as you continue to make videos and you do streams and all that stuff, if you continue down that path, then you can definitely work to build out an actual setup versus just like a gaming entertainment and stream rig setup that you have going on here. You can really build it into something legitimate versus what you got right now, which is a good starter spot. But imagine a YouTuber taking the time to help the community out and praise them for their hard work and setups. You wouldn't see it anywhere else, only here. We try to do our best, my friend. Even for the setups that are not over the top, like this one, it's a very beginner, very early on setup, but there's still little things that they could do later to improve it if they want to. They don't have to do it all right now. Like obviously it's not over the top. It's not a glamorous setup, but it works. It's functional. And sometimes the content that you make out of an even functional setup, even if it's not beautiful and super high quality, it's where you can start. It's where you can get traction. It's where you can learn how to use the tools to make good content. And then when you add the quality element into your stuff later, it becomes that much better. Because some people will spend all this money on gear, quality, an amazing setup, but then their content is just like, whatever. Like you didn't go through the troubles and tribulations to get to where you should be now with a nice setup. So those are some things that our friend Parker here could do later. Definitely get a table or a legitimate desk. Like I bet you could get that just to put your stuff somewhere and then get a microphone to hook up to it to set it up. And you'll be chilling, man. You'll be chilling with that, with the Xbox. I know the Xbox has its own limitations with recording stuff, but at least with streaming, it can definitely pull that off. And the microphone, you could probably honestly, for now, get away with what you got here. So I wouldn't worry even too much about a microphone until you build out a full setup. Just somewhere to put your desk so you can, run this a little bit more cleanly. But otherwise, not too bad. Good for starters. And I wish you the best. King Todd. Or Parker, sorry. Parker. Parker Wilson. Thank you for your submission, my friend. All right, up next we have Hoodie. Let's see what they got going on here. It's used? It's really used. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what you got going on here, all right? Daily driver type beat, made from streaming and creating YouTube videos and work. 43-inch LG OLED, nice. For main monitor and 2 cheap 24-inch monitors mounted vertically on sides. Liquid cooled, oh my gosh. 4090 setup, oh my God. Setup with a 7950X3D CPU. Wooting 60E HE keyboard and a Razer mouse on a glass mouse pad. glass mouse pad. Okay, I want to see this. I want to see this. Come on. What do you mean a glass mouse? What is a glass mouse pad? Dude, I guess that's the brand, not an actual glass mouse pad. It must be the brand, right? You can confirm in there. All right. Wow, really cool looking setup. You got the monitors on both sides. And you know what's really epic about this? You basically made a curved setup without doing a curved monitor. And it's really cool for your eyes too, because that's the way your eyes are shaped. So when you're sitting there right in the middle, this looks really nice. So this is really cool. You also have your microphone here, a Shure one on a stand. That's dope. Pair of headphones as well. Got the keyboard below. All that space for that mouse. That is just so beautiful. Oh, look at all that space. Yeah, you could use some cable management for sure. A little bit of organization there. But you know, don't we all? Don't we freaking all? Let's see if I can zoom in there a little more. What are you playing here? Is this World of Warcraft? I'm not like super familiar. Or is it Dota? World of Warcraft or Dota? Maybe Dota. I don't know. I'm not familiar which game it might be. To be honest, because I haven't played a lot of these types of games. You're playing Poe 2. Okay, see, I was way off. Guys, I was way off. Oof. I know, those monitors are very satisfying. I agree. These are really nice monitors, the way they're set up. And they all look, they have a similar feel and look to each other. So they all go. I like that. And I think you said that they were an OLED as well, 43-inch LG OLED. How many hertz are you pushing on all these? Like, I'd be curious to know. You can let us know in the chat there, Huddy. It looks like you got an interface as well. The main is 120. The sides are only 60. Hey, it's more than enough. You don't need to be pushing a lot of frames on like web browser stuff. Like what's the freaking point? What is the point, really? But 120 on the main, that's more than enough. That's more than enough. It's perfect. That's ideal, honestly. 120 and up, like it's awesome. Like trust me, once you guys go 120 from 60, like you know you don't want to go back to 60. 120 looks so good. And you got your PC set up here. It's looking good. Yeah, with the 4090 in it. And the 7950 as well. That's crazy. That's like your PC is going to be future proof for the next several years with that sort of spec. And I love the glass look you have here too. You can really see through the whole PC. Got fans on the bottom, fans on the side and the top. Really, really nice looking setup here. Just could use a little bit of cable tidiness, but that's really probably the main bits. I don't know if you know how deep you are into streaming, but maybe you'll do the webcam and lighting setup. That's really the only thing you probably want to add if you're gonna be doing live streams, because like a face cam does add a lot to your stream. It gives it more personality. So I definitely recommend doing it. But otherwise, I think you have a really nice put together setup. And you should be happy. This is like, you got what you want. You got what you want out of a setup. So really nice, man. Really nice. I'm happy with the setup. And you should too. You should be proud of this thing. Is that a cooler on the side? Do I spot another cooler? What's this? You got the cools, you know, the brewskis on deck over here. Maybe it's just a drawer. No, that's a toolbox. Oh, you broke my heart there, man. I'm just messing though. That's cool. Yeah, appreciate your submission, MEC Huddy. Thank you so much. Full of PC parts and keyboards? Okay. All right. Well, you never know when you might need to swap something out. Hopefully not too often, because that's always a nuisance, but you're ready if the scenario arises. He just told us what's in the box. Full of PC parts? Yeah. Cool, man. Well, thank you for your submission. I do truly appreciate it, Huddy. And this is a closer look at the PC, by the way. Really, really sick. Wow. Let's just take a moment to take it in. Yep, it's right here. That's nice. How many fans? 3, 6, 9, 10 fans. And then, of course, the CPU cooler, too. That's a beauty, dude. I know you probably put this together yourself. You know, knowing that you have the PC parts and things on hand. This is really well made. Yeah, it's pretty. I love the blue aesthetic, too. Love it. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I know you did. Yeah, looks really well put together. It's clean. Very, very nice, Huddy. Very, very nice. Good setup, my friend. Good setup. And I know you can game and stream on that thing at the same time. No problem. That thing, with the 4090, dude, it'll rip. Unless you're playing Grand Theft Auto or Cyberpunk, something crazy like that, you can definitely do both on the GPU at the same time. Like I don't doubt it if you're trying to stream and record, because honestly, like you don't really need dual PCs for streaming and recording. Like I get it, some people push that, but you really don't need it. It's expensive. You're gonna have 2 PC units that, you know, one could fail at any moment, then you gotta troubleshoot. It's just like, for most people, much more economical just to have one beast PC. You invest heavily in that, and then you can play your games and stream or record whatever at the same time on the same computer. Because, like, are we really gonna fight over a few frames, a few frame drops from streaming or recording while you're gaming on the same computer? For most people, it's just not going to be worth it. So just invest in a nice PC like we've been seeing a lot of people have today. You don't need to do the dual PC setup. Don't feel like you have to invest in something like that if you're a PC gamer here. I'm just saying, it's just invest in a really good build. That's the most worth it thing you guys can do. Believe me, I put all my, you know, resources for building a PC into that singular PC, and it's running well. It had a little hiccup earlier here, but that could have been anything. Who knows what that was? I did a stream restart and restarted it again, and then things are working better now. Well, you said nice to finally catch you see a review. I need to get in a YouTube review. Yeah, I got you. We're gonna do one of those as a next stream, so definitely stay tuned for that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We always have fun doing our YouTube channel reviews. Those are a blast, and those streams get crazy because we watch so many videos. We give so much feedback. We're just trying to make things happen for people, trying to see the improvements. But the setup, that's obviously the first part of it all. That's the first part. That's like a very bloated question. It's hard to say what the best PC is because it depends on your budget, depends on what you're doing. Like if you're someone that is playing Cyberpunk, or maybe you're just someone who wants to stream and record, it's gonna vary based off of those requirements, and then your price requirements too. So what I've done, just to try to make it a little bit easier for everybody, in my Amazon link in the description, I have a page where I've put my recommended computers from like cheap to expensive. So you just go on there, check out the computers there. They are all pre-built. So just, yeah, take a look at all of those. A lot of different brands there, like from Skytech, that's there. A lot of different options. But they're good. Yeah, I'm still reacting to setups. I'm not finished yet. But what we do got to do is give away the next item here. So I'm going to go to our list here. We got a few more of you who have submitted into the giveaway. Okay. Oops. Let me go down here. What's the next thing we should give away? Should we do the Stream Deck? Or should we do the Wave Link? And we still have one more t-shirt to give away. What do we, you guys decide, actually. You guys decide. What are we giving away next? Is my stream lagging again? The network? Is my network screwing up? Hold on, guys. Yeah, you guys decide. Let me know if the stream is acting funky. Because I saw my network drop. I'm like, wait a minute, what the heck's going on? Is YouTube not wanting me to push too high quality stream? Okay, we're doing the Stream Deck? Stream Deck? Is that what I'm hearing? What's it gonna be, guys? Stream Deck? Who else agrees? Is it gonna be the Stream Deck Plus? Stream Deck? The Moons community has spoken. Dude, I have to keep refreshing Streamlabs bot. I keep forgetting to do that each stream. I don't stream enough to remember to turn that little guy on. All right. Looks like it's going to be the Stream Deck. The Stream Deck Plus. All righty. Just let me know if my stream is acting funky, because on my side it's saying stuff that's not good. Just let me know. All right, so if you've already won something, you can't win again. So we got 36 entries here. So this will be for the Stream Deck Plus. We will be giving this away. I will be sending this directly to you so that you can have it as a part of your setup. All right, so if you guys want to win a Stream Deck right now and you are entered into this giveaway, I want to see you hype it up in the chat. I want to see you go crazy, because this is your moment. I want to see what you got, and maybe you'll just win it. Maybe you'll just win it here. So let's shuffle it on up one more time. Are you guys ready? Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Oh man, Stream Deck Plus on the line here. It's gonna be Oibaf94. Congratulations, you have just won yourself a Stream Deck Plus. I will get in contact with you, or you can get in contact with me, whichever order that happens. Feel free to send me an email or send me a Discord message wherever I can see it. Email might be the easiest, just because I can organize this stuff a little bit better. But I will be reaching out to you. Who is Oibaf94 in the chat here? Who is that? You just want a Stream Deck Plus, man. It's you? It's you? Is it really? And you don't have a Stream Deck at all, right? You're excited for this. Where are you located, by the way? I'm curious. Are you in the States? Are you somewhere else? Of course, man. I got you. I got you. Congratulations. Thank you for being a supporter of the channel and coming through to hang out all stream with us. Let's see. EU Germany. Okay. All right. So I'm going to probably then use the Amazon on EU Germany then to take a look to send this out. So we'll try it that way. And I know Elgato's headquartered in Germany, so they will have stuff on the Amazon Germany site. All right. We will I will figure that out. All right. Thank you. So we still have 2 more giveaways to do. We have 1 more shirt to give away, and then we have a Wave 3, which the Wave 3, that's what you're hearing me on right now. So if you want to sound like Midnight Man, stay tuned and try to get this. Try to get this microphone. It's worth it. It's worth it. I'm telling you. It's so good. Alrighty. Let's take a look at some more setups. Where's the the thing. Okay, we're over here. All right, we are off to Aiden Troy now. They got two images here that they submitted. Enter. And then one more link here. All right, so they said, I know the phone is the Stream Deck at the time this picture was taken, but now I have an actual Stream Deck Plus, that's crazy. We just gave that away. We actually just gave that away. So the Stream Deck Plus, I guess, is not in the images here because they just got it, but older setup here. So that's cool. So it looks like you got the Mac, the iMac. You have an iMac computer here, and then you have a separate monitor over here. It looks like an extension of the iMac, so just on another monitor. And then there's a third monitor over here. Everything is like in a line with each other here. Some other things I see is a microphone stand. Got the mic set up here. That's nice. It's good quality. You got your webcam on the iMac over here. It looks like there's some sort of mixer down here. But like you said, you got the Stream Deck Plus now, so that's good. But you had something working in the interim there. And then I can't tell really what this is. Might be like a little mobile monitor. And then you have your phone sitting there. Keyboard with the... Oh, what would they touch? It's like the... I know it's like a touchpad, but you know, it's with the... It goes with the Macs. So that's pretty cool. You know, good setup. What's the other picture that you have here? So this is more of a wide out shot of it. Oh, I see you have the DualSense Edge, right? Looks like you have the DualSense Edge controller. Because I have I have the same one, but it looks like the carrying case for it. Maybe it could be the carrying case. I can't fully tell though. But I also don't see a PS5. So if you don't have a PS5, I don't know if you'd have a DualSense Edge unless you're using it with the PC. So I'd wonder what all you do on this setup. Is it just like a standard, more like web browsing kind of vibe setup, or do you actually game on some of these as well? Because I'm seeing this here, but it looks like it's set up with a whole other computer somewhere. I just can't tell where that is. And then you have your Switch. Oh, this is the Switch. That is the Switch, guys. That is the Switch that we were looking at over here on the left. I was like, what is this monitor? It's like an extra little monitor. So you have your Switch that goes along with that. Okay, so those are the Joy-Cons that go with the Switch. Very cool. Dope. Yeah, I like this setup, and it's a bedroom setup too. But this like, you don't get bedroom setups that are this well put together, to be honest. Like, usually in a bedroom, it's predominantly the bedroom, and then maybe you have a little bit of a desk area, unless you have like a really good space. But this, I feel like their room is well put together enough to where they have the room to put an entire computer build. Man, a whole tech central in the bedroom, man. Wow. Freaking tech central in here. Very cool, Nicholas. Very cool. And looks like you do maybe a little bit of coding there too. A little bit of coding there. Okay. Yeah. Well put together, my friend. Well put together. And it feels organized as well. And you're making good room of the real estate you have on your desk. Now for this is just like my only question. I'm like, what is this tied to? And maybe if you're watching the video back later, you can let us know. Oh, dude, the light has got to be I mean, I'm just saying, like, for this setup at least, since you're mentioning the light's got to be good in this room. He's got the drapes in here to block out that light so you can have good lighting for videos, which totally makes sense because this light will blast out, but it's good for a room. It's good for a room. I'm just wondering, what is this connected to? Like, where's the computer for this? That I can't really tell fully, you know, what that's associated with. And then how do you use this part of your setup too? Like, would you stand up to use this part of the setup? I don't know. Because this is the sit down part, but this part is up. So you're going to have to get up to do whatever on this monitor. So it's like a little bit more going on with this setup, that, you know, a little behind the scenes stuff. So if Nicholas comes to the chat, or if he comes to the stream VOD, let us know what is this hooked up with. I'd be curious to know how that's configured. But really cool setup, man. I love it's clean. It's put together well. You know, maybe in the future you could probably add some lighting, like some legit lighting, not a lamp light. That looks like a lamp light that you're using here for your lighting. So you want to have a real light. It definitely is better. Like I'm using right here, it's a key light. If I was using a lamp, it just wouldn't look as good. And I've used many lamps for lighting in the past. So that's one thing you could use to amplify this setup some more. But otherwise, it's in a good spot. I think it's cool. Thank you for sharing, my friend Aiden Troy, aka Nicholas. You know, now that you got your Stream Deck Plus, get some lighting in there. It'll look good. If you're not going to use the lighting that's the natural lighting, of course. All right. Up next, we have Reborn Phoenix. Let's take a look at their setup. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of screens. Well, man, it works. We got the screen over here on the left-hand side. We're going vertical. You got the curved screen above. Another standard screen here. Let's see if they gave some background context on this. So gaming rig. So this is what's in the computer itself. So 7800 X3D. You guys are making me regret not get a 7800 X3D in my CPU, man. I should not have gone 77. It's not a 7700. Whatever. 7900 XT, 64 gigabytes. Corsair Vengeance DDR5 6000. Stream rig. Intel i5 11600 KF. PNY 3060. 16 gigabytes. T-Force Delta DDR4. Solid build. Maybe it's not the most modern one outside that CPU, but goodness gracious. Wow. Are you dual? I think you are dual. Oh, you have a lot of RAM. But you are, yeah, I think you are dual GPU in it. That's wild, dude. Yeah, you have an absolute monster of a system. Absolute monster. And just look how well this. So okay. We were looking at two different systems. I was like, are you really dual GPU in it? So yeah, this is the first. I'm like, how do you have two CPUs and two GPUs in the same? Now it all makes sense. I was like starstruck for a sec. I'm like, that's the mother quantum computer right there. No, quantum computing would be way crazier, but no. Yeah, two different rigs going on here. That's what you see here. One is NVIDIA focused and Intel, and the other one is all AMD. That's wild. That's wild. He has RAM. Get him. Just dude. Everybody, we're storming Jamie's house. Let's go. Oh my God. Wait, he has 64. Okay, granted, he only has 64 in one of the builds. If he had 64 in both of the builds, then I'd be like, come on, bro. You better cough it up. Cough it up, man. Wowza. Okay. Still, like, this is insane. Absolutely crazy. I wonder what he uses each for. I mean, obviously the newer 64 gigabyte build, it's all AMD. It does all the heavy duty lifting of gaming, but he's probably using the other machine for like a stream PC or something. Like, I guarantee it. Like, you could use this easy for streaming. Easy. And it would rip. Like, you don't need all that power like the other one has. The other one, you know, stick to gaming. Like, if you can afford to do something like this, okay. But, like, for most of you guys, don't feel like you need to do a dual PC gaming and streaming PC setup. Like, it's definitely on the more overkill side. But if you can do it, sure, you'll have a great quality gaming experience and stream. But for most of y'all, like, you don't need to do that, especially early on. Trust me, you do not. But wow, really well put together setup, clean. Everything's organized. Everything has a place. This is so cool. Clean computers, really good looking, well put together. So you got your beacon mixer here. That's awesome. You know, you got your keyboards for your systems. Got the Stream Deck. Stream Deck is so versatile, so nice. We just gave one away here on stream. It's so good. And stream the Secret Lab desk, the beast, the mother of all gaming desks. If someone were to tell me what's the best desk to get, I'm going to tell them the Secret Labs Magnus XL, or get the regular Secret Labs desk. Like, if you're going to tell me best, you're going to ask me the best, that is absolutely the best. and this guy's got it. This guy has got it. So really nice setup. Everything also looks like it's on there solidly. Why do I get the feeling that this monitor here is like begging for its life not to tilt over? You know, maybe it's in there better than I can imagine it. But yeah, dude, awesome stuff. Awesome, sawsome. Great job, Reborn Phoenix. Great job. You know how to put a setup together, like to the top degree. All right, next we have Montrose Studio. He says it's a cheap setup, and I mean, I guess it is. He's got the iMac, he's got the webcam. So, I mean, the webcam is still an upgrade from the standard webcam that is on these Macs, on the iMac. So that's at least a little bit of upgrade. And you have a setup for your mic. You have a mic stand, so that's really good. Is the desk small? It is very small. And you have a little chair here too to go with it. So, I mean, you're not balling on this setup like our last guy, but it still works. I don't know if you're gaming anything on it. Maybe something's hidden somewhere on another screen. Or maybe it's just like your regular setup for browsing and watching YouTube videos and chilling. That could be the case too. I think you can just tidy it up a little bit, you know, with the cables and the HDMI, USB cables laying out here. So like those could be probably tidied and organized a little bit. That'll give you a little bit more desk space. And I think that's important for you because you have such limited desk space. So you're gonna need something there. Oh, Reborn, it's angled. Okay, all right, that's good to know because it looked like it was tilting down, but I know you can't see from down here if it's tilted up. So if it's stable, it's good. It looked good. Yeah, impossible challenge, man. Impossible. But yeah, thank you for your setup, your setup submission, streaming and gaming setup, Montro. Simple yet effective, but make sure you maximize the space here until you can get more desk space later on. Maximize the space. Clean up those cables. I know it's a task, but I've tried to do my best with cable management. I know you guys can too, to maximize the space on your desk. Trust me, it is worth it because you can do more with your setup. All right, thank you, Montro. Appreciate it. All right, Finding Seeker. What do we got here, my friend? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wow. This, guys, oh my God. OMG. That is sick. That is so sick. This red aesthetic, the red lighting. Get some regular lighting too. Get some nice, lighting for your face for when you stream. I don't see that like in front of you here, so you're gonna want that if you're gonna be on camera, just so you're better lit. But goodness, look at this, guys. This is incredible. Got the keyboard matching with the Batman. I love this Batman. That is such a nice looking background art. That looks so nice. So nice. Let's get a tighter look at that. And I see you got I think these look like the Fi-Fine headset. This looks like also some version of a Stream Deck. It looks like a Stream Deck, but not one that I've seen. Hard to tell. It might be a different brand of a Stream Deck competitor. But man, really nice. And I like that you have you have like a perfectly sized mouse pad to fit the keyboard, fit the mouse, all on the mouse pad. Like there's space for everything. There's plenty of space for the mouse, plenty of space for the keyboard. Really cool. Also, peep this, the WASD highlighted in blue. Bro, it's a big brain design right there. Big brained. Love it, dude. This is sick. Do you have any special things to say about this? Said, I use it for YouTube and streaming as well as gaming. Yep. Working on cable management. I mean, hey, your cable management isn't too bad. You don't have stuff all over the place. So you're not doing too bad. Maybe under here, I can't really see it. Could probably work on it like we all can, but really well put together, dude. I think we like this one, guys. We like this one. Really nice. Thank you, Kemper Wolf, for your submission, aka Finding Seeker on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's do Pixelated. You are next. Let's see what you got. Really awesome setups tonight, guys. Crazy. All right, so this setup is from Pixelated FN, who is in the chat right now. Welcome. I know you've been here. You've been here for a minute, but we finally got to your submission. You were down here. So I'm Pixelated FN, a 14-year-old content creator and streamer with 22,000 subscribers. Bro, you are killing it at 14. FYI, you are killing it. Trying to improve my setup. Got a Ryzen 5 7600X, RX 6600, 16 gigs DDR5. I mean, your build is pretty solid, to be honest. Like, probably you could get to 32 gigs of RAM, I'd say. That might help you a little bit. Ryzen 5, not too bad. But, like, if you're going to go through all those upgrades of, like, getting, like, maybe Ryzen 7. And then, like, maybe, what? Like the last guy he had a 7900 XT. Like, if you wanted to upgrade all of that, then you could probably do it all at the same time. But, I mean, with just this build alone, you could still make it worthwhile upgrading the RAM if you can find RAM. RAM is hard to come by. So, but otherwise, like, I think your setup is fine. It's pretty good, like, for your build that you have currently, and it's working. Like, you don't need to upgrade anything, especially if you're still getting momentum on your channel and it's not bottlenecking your workflow anywhere. Hey, what's the point? So let's take a look at your setup. Oh my eyes just had an orgasm. As soon as it hit this, it was like bliss. Absolute bliss. 60 hertz Logitech G Pro Super Light 2. It's the mouse, right? 240 hertz, 27-inch main monitor. It's in the middle there. Gouvet LED lights. Mic right now isn't very good. Where is the mic? I don't see the mic. Maybe we'll see it in another picture. Planning on getting Fifine sponsored. Don't bully my cables. Bro, your cables are not that bad. At least they're not all over the desk, you know? Like it's pretty tame and everything has its place. Like your cables aren't too rough, at least in this picture. But dude, really, really pretty looking setup. Dude, the lighting on the wall. That's so cool. And it's like your own design, and you got your background wallpapers on both of the monitors and the PC. The lighting all goes together. The aesthetic is incredible, and I also am peeping. I don't know if your room came like this, but I like the texture on the wall. I think it adds a nice effect to the environment that your setup is in. Really cool. You got a video. Let's see what you got. Very cool. Dude, I love that clock in the middle. That's sick. I like that box clock. That's dope. Let's watch it again. Yep, the light mouse. Dude, beautiful PC build. Beautiful. I think similar deal like that I've mentioned in some other setups is like if you are going to be streaming and stuff like that, you're going to want some solid lights. So like having a key light goes a long way. I didn't used to be so big on key lights, but they're really good. They're better quality than if you get like one of those cheap ring lights that you might find for like $30. Like it does the job, but the lighting that you get out of a key light is so good. So I'm very big on having good lighting to go along if you're doing your face cam work. And I don't see the microphone that you said was poor quality. But mic should be like number one priority. Priority uno is microphone before camera and lighting, all that stuff. Because if your mic it doesn't sound good, then it's all downhill from there. Like people won't stay to watch your video. Like what are they watching for if they can't like enjoy the audio experience? That's one of the key things that people enjoy or take into account when they're watching and consuming content. Like they want to be aesthetically pleased, and the microphone is a big piece of that. Yeah, you can try. I know Fifine just released some new stuff. That I have one of those new mics in my possession. We're gonna see what it sounds like for a future video. It's coming. But definitely try. And Fifine is very open to sending stuff for free. Like if you reach out to them and ask for the product in exchange for content, like a short video, they will usually be pretty open to doing that. So, just put that on the table. Don't try to necessarily get like a big payday from them, because there's still a company that's on the rise in the stream tech gaming space, but they're good. They're good, and especially if you have some sort of following on social media, they should be open to giving you a good mic for free in exchange for that video. So give it a shot. Just the products? Okay, yeah. If you just ask for the products, you share your channel, you say what your intentions are for the content that you're making, like just put it out on the table. Just don't message them saying, I'd like a mic in exchange for me doing video. Like give them a little bit of background for what your intentions are. Like what pieces of content are you going to do? What videos are you going to make? What's going to be in those videos? Is it going to be reviews? Is it going to be a test? Like what? Like give them a little bit of something to work with, and that'll help them give the okay for getting you the microphone. Because they want their products out there to people. They want that. Well, good stuff, dude. Yeah, I think any of those Fifine mics are good. They make good products for a good price. I am very big on Fi-Fi. And I am very big on your setup too. Really nice. Let's watch the video one more time. Dude, that keyboard is awesome. Yeah, dude, really cool. Really, really cool. Hey, bro, no need to spam, man. I see you. I see you. All right, thank you for your submission. Pixelated FN. Good stuff. I know this bright light is probably blinding some of you guys. Like, why can't this be in dark mode? Well, can it be? Probably. I don't know. Let me see. Let me just tinker with my settings here for a moment. There's probably a way. I'd have to like switch everything to dark mode though. It's too late for that now anyways. What's done is done. Yeah, I don't know where dark mode would be on this. I'd have to, yeah, it's okay. All right, Austin, you're up next, my friend. Beginner setup due to lack of equipment and money. Well, let's see what you got. We all have to start somewhere. I'm a firm believer of it is okay to not have the best of the best stuff. And this is like an excellent beginner setup. Excellent beginner setup. You're already going above the bare minimum threshold of just streaming, recording directly on the console only. Like you have a computer there that may be capable of editing and even capturing and streaming your gameplay. So that's great. And if you have a capture card in the mix, you're already at like level 2, level 3 for a video, for a setup. You already have the webcam here too. So if you want to elevate it some more, like I've been saying in some other setups, you can add some lighting. That goes a long way. You already have your microphone on a stand, and that's a good quality mic. Is that a, it's not a Blue Yeti, it's like a wannabe Blue Yeti. So I don't know how good the mic quality is on that, but at least you're doing it the right way by having it on the stand and being able to get it close to your face to get the best sounding audio. Got your Xbox controller, got your headset here, which is good. And you have a place for your mouse. You could use a mouse pad, a little mouse pad, or just some sort of desk mouse pad could be helpful to make your experience moving the mouse when you're playing a little bit better. But if you're on Xbox, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Maybe that mouse is connected to the laptop. I'm not sure, but definitely, you know, you're working with the space that you have. It's not a lot of space. It looks like this is in a closet. Is this in a closet, guys? Yeah, your keyboard is sick, dude. Your keyboard is absolutely sick in that other in that clip. That was really nice. But for our friend here, I think he's in a closet because I see the hangers. Hey, which is fine. People have studios in their closet all the time because it's a place to make it work, especially like if the other areas of your house can't really accommodate it. So this is really good. You know, you're making it work with what you got. You're playing the Xbox down here, so that's what is up on the screen here. And then you probably have the keyboard connected to that Xbox too, which that makes sense. So, yeah, I mean, for what you're doing here, Austin, you're making it work. You're making it work. Probably just get some lighting since you are in a closet, and then you can get rid of that like yellow effect. And I think it's always good to also get some like background lighting too. Like I have some from Newer. That way it's just not like a dark grayness, blackness behind you. Like right now I have a Newer light right here in EWER, Newer. I think that's how you spell it. But yeah, it just adds a little bit of color to your image. Because like, yeah, adding lighting is one thing, but you should work on your backdrop too. I even have this light here that you guys can see. So I have multiple lights going on to make the scene here a little more interesting. Just two lights. But having something back there adds a little bit more character to the setup. So I definitely recommend doing that. Yeah, I do. I actually bought and downloaded Arc Raiders. I just need to try it. I haven't made time to play it, but I want to. I have it. I paid for it. It's ready to go. I just need to play. I just need to press the play button and get into some games. I've just been busy. Any specific tips for my setup and for product sponsorship? Well, I gave you a big spiel for how to handle that Fine sponsorship. Like do those free ones at first. Show that you can make some good quality content, help them drive some sales. Because if you can prove that, that'll help you get more sponsorships in the future. Like even full-on paid ones. And you can get products from other brands too. Like it's a process. But just focus on like how you can help a brand expand the coverage for who is exposed to their products. That's what you want to work with them on. You gotta help the brand out, and they'll help you out by sending you some free stuff. You know, King Todd. You probably already saw your review already, but yeah, thank you for still hanging out. We still got to give away a T-shirt and a Wave microphone. How are you? What other chats are you guys in? Oh my goodness. You guys must have the same circles. That's hilarious. Well, you guys meet again here. I don't know how it happens, but it just does. Alrighty. Thank you for your submission. Goodness, I have so many thingies here. Deep plays. Any background? They said I have a KTC 1440p, 240 hertz, and 185 hertz 1080p monitor. What would be the best mic to get if I decide to remove my old one? Let's see what you're working with currently. Your monitors are absolutely bomb, like really good. To have a 240 hertz display, 1440p, it's really good, dude. And the other one was 185 hertz 1080p. It's really good. So you got more than enough power going right now. As for a microphone upgrade, I would totally recommend the one I'm using right now, the Wavelink, not the Wavelink, Elgato Wave 3. Elgato Wave 3. It's been out for like almost 6 years, but it's still a great mic. It's what I'm using right now. It's simple. You can plug it in via USB-C. You get the whole Wavelink ecosystem that you can control your audio and routing. It's so good. It's so good. It's always been my number one rec. I have other recs in my Amazon listing in my link description. I have a few other mics. Like the HyperX is also good. There's some that from Rode. Rode has some good mics. So you can check those out. I could probably pull them up as well. That way you guys know, like, what are my top recs? And I can share that with you guys here. There we go. Yeah, these mics right here are very good. These ones here, Elgato Wave 3, SM7B, HyperX. All of these are very solid mics. All of these are really good mics. And I've actually had the privilege of using all of these outside of the SM7B, but this is like a standard XLR mic that is considered one of the best. But if you want to upgrade, I think the Rode options are good. I didn't list the Rode one here, but the Rode podcast mic is really good. Or the pod mic. The Rode pod mic is very good because it has an XLR and a USB-C option. Or the Wave 3 is really good. And the HyperX is pretty good too. So yeah, check out the Amazon listing I have there. I'm going to probably update this again soon just to refresh it out a little bit. But I mean, still the stuff I put in there, I still think is good. Blue Sonya is good. That isn't too bad. Not bad of a mic. Yeah. But yeah, this setup here, very well put together. It has like the same wall texture as the other one did. You know, that little rough outline wall texture. I like the keyboard. You got the whole mouse. Like, this is like a very, you know, simple, well put together, you know, basic level setup. And it's uniquely to the person here, to D'Angelo. It looks like you got some Naruto on the mouse pad too, and a lot of space for the mouse as well. So that's really good. Plenty of room. But, you know, if you decide to later on, you can add the webcam, you can add the lighting. Those are things that can be put in later. But focus on just making the content for now. You know, focus on having a good mic quality, which if that's the Mayano or if I find one, you know, those are fine. But you definitely have plenty to get you going. PC, like I said, is good. I think for, well, I didn't get your PC specs. I was referring to another one that I had seen here earlier. Yeah, I didn't get your specs. But it looks nice. It looks nice, at least. I don't know what the specs are, but it looks nice. Yeah, King Todd, and Pixelated, I got both of you guys. Yeah, really nice setups today, guys, for real. There's one more on this list, so that was D Plays, and then we have Austin here. I'm using a PS4 to make videos. So the PS4 is somewhere around here. And this is one of those angled desk setups too. So they put it in the corner of the wall, and then you can put the TV or your monitor here. Are you doing keyboard and mouse on the PlayStation? I mean, you can do it. People do it all the time. And it looks like you might be playing, it looks like Roblox or something. It might be Roblox. And you got two speakers here. Got the Sprite. Ready to chug one down, get some energy for your gaming session. You know, simple yet effective. Simple yet effective. I like the aesthetic. Red room, for me, that would be a little harsh, but outside of the red room, you know, not too bad. And you can always stream and record directly on the PlayStation 4 too, if that's what you're doing. You might just be gaming though, which is fine. Like, for those of you who are just like gaming, you're chilling, that's fine as well. Like, not every setup here that I'm looking at has to be like a streaming setup, but if that's the direction you're going based off of your description, then yeah. So you're using a PS4 to make videos. Hey, you have to start somewhere. Nothing wrong with using a PS4 to make videos. Everything can be done directly on the PS4, which is very convenient. So you're at the level 1 right now. You're at level 1, but nothing wrong with that. You can get to the next level as time moves on and you feel like, yeah, you still want to do this. You want to save some money up to maybe get a computer capture card set up, and that'll get things to be, you know, you'll have a more customized setup. But that's why, luckily, the PS4, you can record directly onto the device and edit in Share Factory. You can make content that way. And it makes the barrier to entry much less and less difficult to get into. So it's good. So nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with starting here and figuring out how you can grow your setup to something more. Very, very cool. Thank you for your submission. So that was the last one on the Google Forms, but we did have Discord. See if there's anything else. We'll do like a little speed round here on Discord to see what we got here. This is I's setup. For those that have hung out the whole stream, what are we feeling was like the best overall setup that we looked today? I have some ideas. What do you guys think? This is a nice setup. A lot of you guys have this square type mechanical keyboard. I've seen that a lot today. And I've seen a lot of people with mic arms as well. That's good, but the one thing I have seen lacking in a lot of your guys' setup is the lighting. Like another case here, I don't see lighting here, and you have a webcam, you're gonna be really dark. Like you have the nice like environment light to give you that cool aesthetic, but you need some real lighting to go along with that, like an Elgato key light. And look at this. This is an Arc Raider style desk. Where the heck did you get that? Oh no, I think it's a mouse pad. It might be a mouse pad. This could be a mouse pad. I'm about to say they made an Arc Raiders desk. That'd be wild. Oh, that's cool though. And I see some figurines in there too. I definitely have to get on Arc Raiders, guys. I've been slacking on that one. This setup we've seen already. This one we haven't seen. Thank you for shouting out the Midnight Man crew here. Got that up on the screen right there as he submitted this. I love it. I appreciate it. And nice, simple, yet effective setup. Not a lot of desk real estate, but you maximize it, which is good. And this is a very interesting monitor. If you guys look at this, there's no stand on it. Are you just tilting this thing on your wall? Are you for real? Are you really taking that chance right now? Maybe you are. Star Wars, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll talk about the best one we've seen, but this is dope. I like it. I like this. You're using your real estate nicely. I'm just nervous about how this thing is being secured. And I really hope it's not on the lean mode. Maybe it doesn't look like it, but I can't really tell. I don't see a stand. So that's on there interestingly, but it's working. I see your laptop down there too. So you could be, running the laptop. Like this could be the setup here. Laptop, running this, and you switched out using the Mac, using the keyboard here with this keyboard and mouse setup, and then you got your PS5 to play your games and you can capture on the Mac. So nice. Very good setup. Chill. Got this setup here. This one's from I Piss Greatness. Well, ain't that so? And yeah, there's still like explanations here at the top for what they have in their setups. This one has 3 Asus monitors, one 200 hertz. That's really good. 5800 XT, 16 gig RAM, solid. Got the Snowball mic. Oh man, people still using a Snowball mic. It's a good mic. It's been good for over 10 years. Can't knock it. So all Asus monitors. Got a nice cozy gaming chair. With the proper support, you need to add a little bit of cushioning there, which I'm not surprised. They don't always have the best cushioning. Gaming chairs are very hit or miss. And you got your awards here, very decorated, very cool. Yeah, this is a nice setup. Good desk layout. You got your gaming PC down here as well. Is that booze there? You guys can't see it, but there's a bottle down there. I'm like, what's the bottle, bro? What's the bottle? What's in the bottle? And this is the snowball mic. It literally looks like a snowball. It's cool. Then you got the monitor up here. This is an additional monitor. What is that hooked up to? Is it hooked up to the computer? Or is it hooked up to like a TV or something? It's interesting. Yeah, you guys. I'm guessing you're saying like a stand? Yeah, stand for the mic is big time. Like you guys gotta get one of those. I also see you have the PS5 DualSense Edge controller. It's good. And a customized headset over here. Looks nice. Similar deal. We gotta get some lighting. Like the lamp does not cut it. The lamp does not cut it. Trust me, it won't look that good. Get some real lighting in there. It'll go a long way. I put some recs in my Amazon listing in the description, so go check that out. But otherwise, like really nice setup. A nice little utility wall here for these things. Glasses, snacks, headphones. That's actually that's a good idea. I feel like I should put something up on my own wall like that. We're all getting inspiration tonight. So I hope, if anything, in tonight's stream, you get inspiration for what you can have in your own stream. We looked at this one already. We haven't seen this one. This one's kind of nice. Got the little boo-boo on the desk. That's cool. Society J. Got the Wave XLR. Very nice. And this looks like a Rode mic that you're feeding into that. So that's really dope. Got your Stream Deck. Very cool. And you got 2 monitors. Webcam. Lighting. Well done. Well done. That's exactly what you want. I actually have that lighting in my setup over there. But it's for my desk. Like, it's for the second desk for product shots. But these are good lights and for cheap. Like, they're like 40 or 50 bucks or something like that. You get 2 of them for like $100 bucks. That's a good deal. But I love this. This is a really nice put together desk. You're using the real estate of the desk pretty nicely. And it's always handy to have more stands. You have the mic stand. You have the monitor stand here. I think it looks like you might have 2 monitor stands going. But that also significantly reduces the amount of clutter that's on the desk. Like, I had to get on those monitor stands as well because they help out. Even for my setup, I have 1 monitor on a monitor stand, but just having one off the desk and another on the desk, like, it's at least I get half of my desk space back. Like, it's been a game changer. I'm like, why did I not get a monitor stand sooner? Like, why am I fighting the stuff that exists out there to make our setups like easier to put together? This setup is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Gran Turismo 7, the simulator here. This is our second sim racing guy that we had tonight. This is so cool. Really well put together setup. Because the other guy, he had like that expensive Sennheiser mic over him, the boom mic. Like, that dude was going wild with it. But this is the setup that this guy is running here. Free Rider. Wait, is this the same guy? I think this is the same guy. Is this the same guy? I can't. This might be a different guy. Yeah, there are 2 different racing guys. It's like, I'm like, that wheel doesn't look the same. These are, and then I don't see the the microphone over him. I think these are 2 different guys. Yeah, it looks different. I agree, guys. But it looks really nice, though. Really nice. We definitely do need to have them race. That'll be fun. Really sick. Man, I know it would be an experience to see what one of these feels like to actually race in Gran Turismo 7 with it. Using a 4K TV, 50 inches too. Man, that is, whew, that's a mother load right there. But you're using the PC to capture the PS5 gameplay. Some of these things I actually have not heard of. The Bira Dynamic, have not seen that. Elgato H60X. Obviously, we heard of that. Yeah, really nice setup, man. Thank you, Free Rider. Really sick. A lot of gaming specs here. An i9, wow, 5080. You went balls to the walls, didn't you? 4K Pro? Sony A6000 with the Sigma 16mm? Okay, I think we saw yours. Did we not see yours earlier? I don't think we saw this earlier. No, we did not. We did not. Wow. Incredible setup. Incredible. Look at the aesthetic of this one, guys. Whew. Man. Oh, man. This definitely gets like top 5 of the night, for sure. Top 5 setup I've seen tonight. It's just so pretty. And the lighting, you got that in there? Like, that's what's up. That's what's up. And you just have a monster of a PC with a 5080 in it. Are you kidding me? And an i9. Like, what? What is happening? And the Stream Deck Plus, which we gave away today. You might have, do you have 2 PCs? Are you doing the dual PC setup? So I think one of these has the mother load of specs. Let me see it back on. Yeah, you have a gaming PC and a stream PC. You were rocking and rolling, honestly. Even the stream PC is a monster for streaming. It's basically what I'm running, except I'm not using an i5 on the stream PC. I'm using the 7700X AMD. But like you could say that i5 is absolutely comparable. And a 5070. I have the 5070 as well in my rig. With 32 gigs, and you got 32 gigs of RAM in yours too. Yeah, just solid build. I'm impressed. Yeah. 240 hertz, 1440p. That's incredible. That's exactly what you want to go for. Like 1440p, lots of frames. Because like 4K, you're not always going to be able to get that many frames. So you might get stuck between 100 to 200 depending on how well your graphics card and computer can output. But that's like 2K. Yeah, you can probably hit that with these specs, I'd say. Definitely for your gaming setup. Really nice, guys. Wow. This one's awesome. This one's awesome. So cool. Beautiful desk as well. White. Plenty of space for the mouse on both the stream PC, gaming PC. Jeez. Good stuff. I think that's a good one to end off on. Let's do our final giveaway for the t-shirt and also the wave link. So the first one we're going to do will be the wave link, and then no, the first one was going to be the t-shirt, and then the second one will be the wave link. All right. And then I'll man, these setups have just been so incredible. I feel like I'll try to pick my favorite one tonight. I'll show you guys that after we do the wheel of names. Whew, wow. You guys have some great setups. Like some of you guys are very inspirational. Like you want to eventually get your setup to a point to where you have something beautiful and incredible later on. And you're like, yes, this is all I have right now, but it works, it works. And don't get, discouraged thinking like, oh, I need to have the greatest thing right away. Like you do not need to have the most beautiful setup right away. Like sometimes you'll be far more appreciative of that beautiful setup that you'll eventually have in the future once you go through the steps now, working with what you have currently. And eventually you'll get to that place where you can have an amazing setup. But like work through what you have currently, get to understand how to make content, and work your way up over time. You slowly buy these things over like a long stretch. You're not going to have all this gear right away. No one typically does. But if you're committed to, continuing to definitely be a gamer, and if you're going to be streaming and making content, then absolutely, like, get this stuff over time, and then you'll see all of your stuff come together later on. So yeah, guys, pretty cool. All right, let me get everybody's names on this wheel. And again, you can't win twice. All right, let's get you guys on here. Boom. Shuffle you on up. Boom, 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 boom. We got 42 entries on this. Whew. So the first one, I'm going to make it for the t-shirt. It's a sick Midnight Man t-shirt. If you wear it out, I promise you, you're going to be the coolest guy anyone sees that day. I'm just saying. So here we go. We're gonna shuffle it on up. Who wants to be the next winner in this giveaway? Well, we're about to find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Oh my goodness, it's gonna be. Oh, it's close, it's close, it's close. Oh my God, Star Seeker 617, congratulations. You have just won yourself a t-shirt from Midnight Man, worn himself. Sweat and everything. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna send you a brand new t-shirt, man. It's gonna be premium quality. I'll show you guys now, I guess, what that shirt's gonna look like, and then we'll do the drawing for the Wave 3 mic from Elgato. Yeah, let me show you guys what the shirt will look like. Let's see if I can find it here. Oh yeah, here we go. That was easy to find. That was a little Google search. So I just re-released this line of shirts. I had them gone for like the longest time, but now we're bringing them back. We're bringing them back in epic style. We're gonna get it off Spreadshirt, so I will be figuring out what your size is, and I'll be sending this over to you. I've used Spreadshirt before in the past. I was on Bonfire for a little bit, but I wasn't the biggest fan of how they inked their shirts. I thought Spreadshirt did a little bit better. So we haven't had the black Midnight Man logo shirt in a long time, like a couple years, maybe 2 or 3 years. So it's back now. It's back in style, and you guys are gonna be looking sick in this shirt. So feel free to check it out. But I will be sending this shirt to 2 of you guys. Like Widust and now Star Seeker 617. You guys are both getting t-shirts from ya boy. So enjoy it. But we also got hoodies and other things here, other merch and things, what you guys can check out if you want. But the shirts are back, and I will be sending you guys out those shirts. So congrats on your winning. All right. So I'm gonna remove you from that list. Let's shuffle this up. And one more time, guys, we're gonna spin the wheel. This is gonna be for the Wave 3 Elgato microphone. The microphone that you guys have been hearing me all night long right here. This is the mic I will be sending you. Hopefully somebody wins this that really needs an upgrade in their microphone. That's who I hope wins this, not someone who's going to take it and resell it. Like, I want someone to get this that will be able to take their setup to the next level so they can have some good quality audio. That's the intention here. So are you guys ready? We're going to shuffle it up one more time. Who's ready for the final Wheel of Name spin tonight for this last giveaway prize? Are you guys ready? Who's still with me? In 5, 4, 3, let me see you in the chat. 2, 1, spin the wheel. Here we go, baby. Oh man, it's gonna be, oh my gosh, it's close. Goes to green again. T Donovan 027, congratulations, my friend. You have just won yourself a free microphone on this stream. So I will be reaching out to you as well so we can coordinate where to send that microphone. But I hope you enjoy it. I hope it elevates your stream quality, your recordings, all that good stuff. So good stuff, T Donovan. Good stuff, my friend. So what was my overall favorite setup this stream? Well, there were a couple. I mean, we got the runner-ups for sure, which is definitely the last one we saw. I really like this one today. This one was really, really nice. Really, really nice. That was the last one we saw. I love that one a lot. Another favorite, I definitely have to give it to this guy here. The whole Star Wars setup. Absolutely insane. I can just tell he put so much work into... Oh, okay, I blocked it. He's got to work on that audio. Man, we knew that one was coming. Whew. But yeah, he worked so hard on his setup. Absolutely insane. You guys can watch back earlier in the video for the full review of this one. But it was totally decked out in Star Wars stuff. It had like a little mini arcade setup going down there. He does a podcast. He does his streams all there, and it's amazing. Yeah, that was like the bulk of his setup right there that you can see. He got the Fifine AM8 microphone too. Like, just really well put together setup. Really awesome. I like that one a lot. As for another setup that I thought was really good, I think maybe not that one in top 5. That one was still a nice one though. I'm trying to think. There was another pretty nice one. Yeah, the Lots of Lights one, 100%. Let me pull that back up. That was from Carlos. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this one was off the freaking chain good. So we got to give our flowers to this one as well. I didn't put the H in there. Yeah, this one here was really, really cool. Really sick. Bunch of lights, like 10 mixers. Just ridiculous. A laptop, a PC, PlayStation 5. This was absolutely crazy too from Carlos. And then the one after him too from Rudy. I feel like Rudy's might be my favorite of the night. I'm not kidding. I resonated with this one from the get-go. The aesthetic was perfect. It was so well thought out. It was so clean. I think this one takes the cake for me, this stream. It's got the lighting, got the monitors. So nice. Look at this. Look at this. This is adorable. It's adorable. Come on. How can you not love this? Yeah, Pixelated FN. Bananas. Absolutely bananas. That one, I feel like for me, takes the cake tonight. And here's a picture, I guess, that was shared as well. It's just so cozy. It's not necessarily over the top, but it strikes the heart. It strikes the heart. And I think that means something. Just so well done. So well done. So, yeah, guys, I'll leave it at that. Really fun stream. Congrats to all the winners of the giveaway. I will be reaching out to you. I have your names here. I got your emails. So just stay tuned for me reaching out, and let's coordinate where I'm going to be sending this stuff. But I truly appreciate everybody who came through today's stream. This was an epic 250,000 subscriber special stream. Also, big shout out to everyone who submitted a setup, whether it was on the Google form or in Discord. You made this stream a reality. Like, without your, giving your time up a little bit to just submit some pictures of your stream, we wouldn't have been able to put this together in the first place. So it's a big kudos to all of you guys that contributed to this stream to make it what it was today. And I had a lot of fun. This was so cool. This was so different. We haven't done a stream like this ever. I've done recordings or videos of this in the past, but like the feedback that I got was like, oh man, I wish it was a stream. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. It should have been a stream so we can react to it live together, which we got to do today. So this was awesome. Your guys's setups are incredible. You know, whether it's like from the beginning, like a level 1 type of setup where you don't have a lot and you're just building it out, it's still something functional that you can use, that you can eventually grow and add to over time, especially if you're still going to make content, you're still going to game and make videos and stream. You're going to build it out over time. You don't have to have a beautiful, perfect setup right away. You'll get there. I just got my gaming PC literally a year ago. I just got it. And I've been doing this type of content on YouTube for the longest time. I should have probably gotten it earlier. I've had other PCs and laptops and all that stuff, but I never had something that I put together and built myself. So that's just an example of what you guys can get over time as you keep making content. Like, and eventually this stuff pays for itself if you can grow and get serious enough with it. So yeah, love all the setups that were submitted today. Love them all. Love them all. Most importantly, because they came from you. So thank you guys so much for today's stream. I had a lot of fun. Shout out to everybody who stayed to the very end here. Cameron Gaming, I see you, my friend. Thank you for popping back through. Hope all is well. We got to catch up soon, man. We got to catch up soon. It's been a minute. Hope the baby's doing well. Or she might not be that big of a baby anymore. Probably growing up now, but we got to catch up, man. Hope all is well with you, my friend. Yes, absolutely. Got you, my friend. We also have Aizen Gaming, Tommy Bahama, Sentry. Stayed to the end here as well. Sentry, you've been here all stream. Pixelated, you as well. And you had a great setup too, man. Pixelated, you had an outstanding setup. Outstanding looking setup. Russell's not trying to sleep yet. Well, you might have to sleep now. I'm gonna be out of here. Yeah, so many great setups. Oh, Miss Lee, Vet, I see you. Just another game or two. W stream, say it with me. I love to hear it. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get up out of here before my sleep schedule's absolutely destroyed. That's why I started the stream a little bit earlier today at 7:30. We started on time, so I'm happy about that. Things went smoothly today. I will be putting the stream up as a VOD, so you guys can check it out later. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit it with a big thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you are new around here, and I will catch you guys in my next video. We got a lot of videos coming up, so stay tuned. Appreciate you guys for coming through. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. Have a good night. Bye.